I just realized, like, most of you guys on Twitch have, like, freaking... You've all subbed. Which means... waiting for the ads to finish is kind of redundant, actually. What the hell was that? I'm getting my hair done this weekend, I think. I've let it go too much. My hair is too far gone. I need to fix it. It's a bit too thick for this weather. It's kicking my ass. I also have a brand new fan. It's awesome. It's very good. So hopefully, I will be able to survive with this fan. Absolutely. Dave, did you see my forehead? I didn't, actually. No, I completely forgot to look. Let's have a look, scrolling down. Holy crap. That's freaking terrifying. It is very long. But my goodness. Yo, if you want to see that, please do join. Please do join the freaking Discord. Fans putting in the work, absolutely. Both in terms of artwork and the breeze. Absolutely. What's really funny about this fan that I've got is it has an attachment you can put on the front that you can plug a hose into, and the fan will spray mist all over the area. And I'm like, you know what? That's pretty hype, actually. That's pretty hype. Kind of a fan of that. But it's a fan as well, that's why it's funny. Fancy, blame Chloe. Actually, no, blame me for picking it. She's the one that bought it. And it's just one of those situations where it's like, once I've got my finances in order, I'm just probably, like, don't tell her, but I'm probably just going to throw a load of money at her for all of the crap that she's been buying over the past year. Like, the last 2 years, to be perfectly honest. Ever since I moved in, she's basically been taking charge on the money front. And I'm just like, look, it will get better. It'll get better. Yeah, join Discord. Exactly, just join Discord. It's not that hard. Look, I got a little freaking controller for the fan, so I can make it go into like freaking hyper diaper mode. What the hell's hyper diaper mode? Another word for diarrhea. That's what that is. Right, left, and all other sizes and shapes and directions. Guys, do you think Nightbot freaking yaps too much? I actually think Nightbot yaps too much. I'm actually a little annoyed at it. Every time I look up, Nightbot is just yapping. And I'm just like, I'm actually kind of fed up with that. It's fine. I don't think Nightbot needs to say a word. I think Nightbot can happily shut up. Sometimes, yes. Yeah, it just says a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. What is this Legend ZA music? It's wild. Do you know what's actually really funny? It's the fact that Pokemon and Nintendo do not copyright claim any of my videos, but people making remixes of their music copyright them every freaking day. It's actually freaking frustrating. On my PC, Twitch is over 20 seconds delayed. Refresh, Charmander. Hit the refresh button, press F5. You're clearly behind. Look, even I will press the refresh button, alright? Waving. 1, 2, and there you go. I myself have like a 2-second delay. I can't do anything. If you're watching on a PC, I'm sure you can press the F5 key. Right, guys, what are we doing today? Look, I get it. You guys want me to move on from the crashing game. I understand. I get it. But it's still delayed. It will always be delayed. Electricity isn't the speed of light, you know. I can't clap and cause lightning strikes wherever you live. But guys, look. We need to give this game one more chance. Because I have been making a, You know, somebody else on Twitch, let me know what the delay is. Let me know what the delay is. I'm going to type the number 1 in Twitch. Boom. I just hit the enter key. Let me know how long it takes for you to see it. Right, anyway. We are going to keep playing this game. You aren't delayed at all for me. Instant. Charmander, it's on your end, mate. I don't know what to say here. Just appeared. Yeah, dude, you're the one with the delay. It's not me. But anyway, as I was saying, we need to give this game one more chance. We need to give it one more chance. And the reason why I believe we need to give it one more chance is, like, I'm making a video. I'm going to make videos on the games that we play. And essentially, there's a segment in this video where I kind of hop off a little bit on how much the game crashes. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it actually might be my fault. So, I have done a bunch of things in the background. I have cleaned all of my fans. Do you know what? This is one thing which I love about my case. Look at this. I took my filters off. Don't worry about the black bits, I don't know what that is. But this was a carpet of grey. I cleaned my filters. I have deliberately made sure that my PC will no longer overheat, to eliminate the potential that it was just the stupid-ass weather. I have done what I can to essentially fix my computer, okay? It's no longer going to overheat. I've done the changes to the Windows gaming software and stuff. Like, my computer can run freaking Marvel Rivals Ranked without me freaking getting booted from the game. Like, it doesn't crash. Can't believe the bot won a Battle Royale. Yeah, it does that. So, honestly, if this game doesn't work, I can only assume it's a problem with OBS. Because I didn't stream it, I played it this morning. I sat down, I opened up Solar Eclipse, and I ran from one end of the region to the other over the course of like 20 minutes, and it didn't crash. It just didn't crash. So let's see how it goes today. Let's see how it goes today, because I'm even going to run it in admin mode. Boom, boom, boom. GBA. My laptop can run Bedrock fine, but not Roblox. I mean, I don't know why you would want to play Roblox to begin with. That game is filled with people that we probably shouldn't give a platform. But hey, anyway. We have been lacking on the subscriber count this week. I'm pretty certain all of the usual viewers, or new viewers, are, yeah, we're literally, the goal goes up by 1. Exceptional. We got 1 subscriber yesterday. I'm so happy. But I think everyone has, like, gone away for half term or something. Like, where are all of the viewers? Alright, so you might also notice... Again, no, the audio's fine. You might notice that I accidentally evolved Crystal into a Colossal because it was 1 level away. So it learned Tar Shot, which is cool, but yeah, it accidentally just evolved. I'm in Spain right now, enjoying the breeze. I don't believe Spain has anything but horrible weather. I mean, this is what England usually looks like, what you see in front of you now. Hey, it's me, Otto. I heard you're pretty beautiful. No. Aren't you a shy one? Right. In the video, I don't explain this very well, but the way that this guy addresses me, who has been depicted as a child this entire game, this is dodgy as crap. Ain't you a shy one? The exact kind of thing that a freaking predator would say. Not a fan of Otto. Not a fan of Otto at all. Alright, let's continue. We're in a department store. Town Gore. Who makes a town called Town Gore? Sounds like a SpongeBob place. Right, so we are at a department store. Wait. I see. I will have 20 quick balls, please. Weirdly enough, this game has got so much, like, ripped music, and I'm shocked that we haven't been hit by any copyright strikes for this game specifically. That makes me laugh. How we've gotten away with this game, I do not know. Who are you? I love the coffee and cake they sell here. They're the only things that get me through the day. Huh? X items, vitamins? What are you talking about? Let's just enjoy the cake. True. Screw vitamins. Eat protein. Which is a vitamin. These guys don't sell freaking coffee at all. It's my money and I get to choose how big of a shopping spree I go on. True. You freaking kick ass, brother. What do you sell? Okay, here's a bunch of stones. Luckily, we don't need any of these right now, but I'm glad that we've got access to this relatively early. It's called protein, not amateurine. Exactly. Also, my Forret, no joke, is actually really strong. Because if we run into a fighting Pokemon, Covet one-shots it. Like, this Forret has got such a good set. I can't believe the Pokédex is 20 years old. That's almost as old as me. Huh? What do you want? We're a bit busy here, so kindly come back later once we're less busy. Okay. I'll come back when you're less busy. I'm gonna hit that freaking autosave button. Oh, freaking Game Corner. Oh, I wasted all my time at the Game Corner. I can't help it. I'm too addicted. The boss will kill me. That Forret is beautiful. But have you seen the Forret on Discord? Oh, we don't... Joel, we don't say a word. Don't say a word. You know we can come out of nowhere. You know it could come out of nowhere. Also, what is this town's shape? The Crossroads City. It's weird. It's like a figure of 8 on its side. Paper Mario 1000-Year Door music. I see. I see. And you know what? I'm glad you guys can pull this apart for me. 21-year-old Pokemon trainer? Impossible! Hey, you there, you're that trainer, right? The one doing the gym challenge, just like the others that are doing the gym challenge? I knew it, it's so nice to meet you. My name is Lily. My granny and grampy run the daycare. The daycare is really useful to train up Pokemon. It's up ahead in Holton Town. It's a pretty small town, so I wouldn't blame you if you just went past it. But maybe stop by for a few minutes, I promise you won't regret it. Here, take this little incentive. That's not an incentive. You just give me a free freaking bike. Well, I'll stop bothering you for now. Good luck out there, Howdo. You made that word up. This is the cycle road, but you don't have a bike. We can provide you with a rental, but you'll need to return it when you cross the road or decide to turn back. With that said, happy cycling. I'm down with that. I'm down with a free bike. Oh my god, I got those freaking hecking zoomies. Save the game. Uh-oh! Say, that's a nice bike. Yeah, it's not mine. It's not mine. Rob it from me, I'm insured. So technically it's free for you. When was the release date of this Pokemon? I actually am not massively certain now that you mention it. If you get your bike robbed here, do you go into debt? I don't see why I would. It's not mine. I'm watching on my phone and commenting on my PC. That's very brave of you, Charmander. It can't just be me, but I never understood the point of unknown. Like, is it a Pokemon ancient language or what? I mean, are you referring to the Pokemon specifically? Because I don't think anyone can answer that for you. Flame a wheel. At the crossroads, don't turn left. Who was it that was in chat that was constantly telling me to watch the freaking Backrooms movie? Because it was going to be, like, awesome. I keep seeing trailers for it, and I ain't gonna lie, it looks alright. Morning, Dave and chat. Hello, Hoser. You're in here a lot earlier than usual. You're challenged by cyclist Rosa with an Electabuzz. Let's have some fun, Sam says. Covet's already almost out? Oh, because I never freaking healed. If I lent you my bike and you came back without it, I'd make sure you paid for it, though. I doubt the place has that many rental bikes to give out. I mean, how can you prove that it was stolen from you? You know. Why does that thing sound like that? I hate it. Galvantula. I also hate this. I hate the little, like, bits that come out of the front of it, you know. Are those its fangs? Are they little hands? I don't know. Also, Galvantula is like the size of a Resident Evil tarantula. Don't think about it too hard. Those things are huge. Of course, Forret's a legend. Look at its nickname. True. No bias whatsoever, actually. Where the shit is the Pokemon Center? Wait, I know why this is called the Crossroad Town. I'm a freaking moron. Look at where it is in the game. It has a north, south, west, and east. But we need to go south. Alton Town, Jayesva City. Can we, like, name our city something I can pronounce, please? Eventually does look like it gives excellent hugs. That it's electric. You're gonna get freaking annihilated by its electricity. The Dragon Tomb. Well, apparently a dragon died recently, so come here, Forest. We must locate the Pokemon Center, which I think is over here. Is it before you even get in? Yes, it is. Okay, it's right at the edge. The back room's the movie's peak, and they made the most dad joke-like thing, saying, I found a room, a back room. We gotta go back to the room. I don't know if I'll bother watching it, we'll see. I'm not a massive horror person anyway. I like some horror games, but not many. Out of just sheer curiosity, I'll just be like, ooh, what's going on here? But for the most part, it's like, horror, fair enough. Oh, guys, can I also remind you, I did do an announcement on Discord, but I will be uploading things on the Variety channel very soon. I feel like I know this music. Where land and water harmonize. What about all of the routes before it? Did the land and water not harmonize in all of the other routes where there was both land and water? Don't mistake me for an old man, I've got plenty of youth in me. I've got Discord ping for the other channel. Yeah, exactly, I will be doing. Coil. Yeah, so the plan for the Variety channel is for me to upload long-form videos, which are mostly just the first stream of a Variety stream that I do. But I'm also going to start uploading clips in the form of shorts, and QA Sunday is going to be moving from the main channel to the Variety channel. Hoopatar. You're not dark yet, are you? No, you're not. That's fine. Mario Galaxy music now. Oh, if you look at the credits of this game, it is full of Nintendo music. We found a shiny Dave. Yeah, I'm the blue one. The main Dave is the red one. The shiny Dave is the blue one. Okay, old man. Get destroyed. I think even if we manage to play, like, a mostly crashless stream today, even if we manage to play a mostly crashless stream today, I think I still need to... Like, who is she, by the way? Like, she's just out here in the sun looking like that. The devil wears a lot more than Prada. Sucker Punch. She's a goth? No, that's going one step further. That's going one step further. She owns. Oh, Dub Wagner could have learned that. That's a move which wouldn't have been bad. Oh well. Yeah, it's Goth Plus. Exactly. Mega Goth. Wait, since when the shit did you know Intimidate? Wow, Intimidate on a cool guy sounds ridiculous. Yeah, that's just doing nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Bum 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 bum. She's serving looks. Exactly. How strange is it that this rock-eating Godzilla thing, T-Tar, has a pupa stage like all Bogmons? It is a weird one, isn't it? It's like little rock fella turns into a pupa, turns into Godzilla. You're right, Monica. Welcome, welcome. I was going to ruin your day, but now mine is ruined. Like, what is this design? Got any hobby recommendations? Babe, I think you've got enough hobbies right now. Vast majority of your hobbies is keeping your hair straight and your outfit looking freaking pristine. I think this is the Dragon Tomb. It is. It's like Sand Tomb, but it doesn't do damage. It's actually a location. Good rocks. I enjoy these rocks. Ah, there's a grotto here. I'm a genius. To be freaking fair. Is that Dracloak or is that a straight up Dragapult? I think it's just Dracloak. That's a very odd Pokemon to stumble on. Yeah, it's a Dracloak. Huh. That's Dracloak, only has one child. Yeah, alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Hey, I mean, oh, that burns nice. There's not much this thing can actually do to us. Wait, it's level 40 I just clocked. Ow, double hit. Ow, double hit. Ultra Ball, please. All good for now. Hey, don't jinx it, people. Don't jinx it. However, that Dracloak was a 1 Pokeball catch, and that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild, actually. The Caretaker Pokemon. Are you sure about that? I'm at one. Demonica, you could be my freaking Dracloak. That's a good Pokemon to have, by the way. I wonder if I could learn Fly. I feel like it should. Nope, it can't. Cool. Good. Do you know, I'm glad, actually. I'm glad, but it doesn't know Fly. Cursed Body is a good ability. Its IVs aren't half bad. Its defense IVs suck, but, you know, what's going to punch it? Sucker Punch, U-Turn, Dragon Tail, Double Hit. These are good moves. Weirdly enough, I would replace Double Hit with literally anything Ghost. I'm gonna go now, bye. Thank you so much for coming along, Charmander. In the tower. The Dragon Tomb. This tower is comprised solely of the tombs of people and Pokemon. The tower is so tall, it's said to nearly breach the heavens. My Pokemon recently passed on to the next life. They've been with me all my life, and now it just feels like something's missing. I don't want to spend my final years in misery. That's not what they would want. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? Nothing strong, something an old man like myself can raise. Yeah, but then my Pokemon has to put up with the fact that you're gonna die. If my Pokemon gets attached to you, you're just gonna be like, oh, well... Don't get attached to this old man, little, like, Pikachu. He's probably gonna die before you do. This is the Dragon Tomb, the resting place of many people and Pokemon from the past. It's a history book. That looks like an aquarium. It's a history book. Many history books. The feudal era. Game thinks it's Japan. Who are you? I'm ready to become a gym leader. I'll impress the spirits of old with my talents. Every gym leader in Zimbani must face the trials ahead and receive the blessings from the warrior spirits of old. Okay. Good chat, people. I'm glad that I came here. Dragon Tail kind of sucks. There is a fellow we can speak to fix that. Also, can we really not go south here? Hang on. I'm here live on Route 9, and we're about to head towards Dragon Tomb. Excuse me, but it seems that we have the newest gym challenger, Dave, live on the scene. Dave, would you be available for a few comments? The reporter's questions seem never-ending, so you decided to quickly cut the interview off. Thank you for your time, Dave. Now back to the story at hand. Oh, and it just... Okay, we need to wait for these people to leave. I do love the fact that for some reason we're like little celebrities in this game. Actually, I'm not happy that we're a little celebrity. A normal-sized celebrity would have been much nicer. Okay, but why can't we go south? Isn't that the direction of the third gym? This game's being mean. Mom, this game won't let me go south. Help. Mother, I've been kidnapped by aliens. You can say you're a minor celebrity. I don't want to be. What do you mean newest gym challenger? Has no one decided to start after you? That's true, actually. Though games like Scarlet and Violet, because it's all about, like... Because it's all based in a school academy, they tend to use each, like, graduation year as the bracket for who's currently going through the gym challenge, you know? So in theory, even though you started months ago, you are the latest starter. Because you're the latest class group to get to that point. Also, I just realized the main reason we went to that freaking Pokemon Center is to get level moves. We need to speak to this strange-looking man that looks oddly like my father. Pokemon Services, relearn a move. Demonica, what can you learn? Assurance, Astonish, Bite, Curse, Dragon Pulse, Hex. If these are way better. Infestation. Wait, it's Dragapult. It's Dragapult. Dragapult. Is it a physical dragon? Yes, it's mostly physical, maybe a little bit split. Also ridiculous. It evolves at level 60. Interesting. So that's probably why it's got the moves that it has. It's because it doesn't really have anything better. Pokemon's physical, but with an excellent special moveset, so sometimes carry special stats instead. Yeah, I mean, looking at it, it feels like that should be the case. Because, like, Hex is good, Dragon Pulse is fine, Infestation's good. I might just run it special. I might just run it special, you know, and then give it like Sucker Punch or something, because we know it's going to do reliable Sucker Punch damage. It worked! Your Pokemon acquired a brain. Skip-a-dub-doo. I love how agility, for some reason, is your nature minus special attack. Well, that just means we got to fix it. That just means it's something that we got to look out for. This'll do. Bum 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 ba dum. Yeah, it's very possible that its nature is bad. It's very possible. Yeah, it's got a negative special. Actually, no, that's a good point. I just changed all of its abilities, but look at that freaking special stat. It's so low. I wonder whether... Where are we gonna get? Just to tune the physical again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know where we get the, I don't know where we get the mints from. That's the word I was looking for. I'm just sitting here like, what word am I looking for? Someone said candy, and I just couldn't get sweets out of my head for a second there. I still didn't even give it a ghost move. Even with those changes, I didn't give it a single ghost move. Thing is, I don't really want it to have Dragon Tail, in all honesty. 60, 60... I might give it Bite. Oh, but we've got Sucker Punch. That'll be fine. Knocks away the target, forces target to escape. User has priority -6. Yeah, it's just a big crap. Isn't that many to begin with? Okay. Ghost Pokemon without much to do. Good to know. So, physical, special, and Confuse Ray. This will be fine. You can swap in on an attack and stop them from using a more super effective attack on you. Oh, well, with Disable. I mean, the other thing which we could always do is look at my TMs. Hidden Power, crap. Draining Kiss. I forgot that I gave that to Frostlass. None of you can fly. Retaliate. Thief, Rest, Facade, Reflect. Light Screen and Hidden Power. Yeah, let's just not worry. Why can't they make a decent ghost move? Really bothers me. Yeah, there really isn't any, is there? Actually, no. There's like one very good physical ghost move, and it's Shadow Sneak. I just clicked the freaking Pokemon Reborn save button on accident. Could Crystal learn Draining Kiss? No, I don't believe so. It was just for Frostlass. Okay, so we've gone south and we've gone west, north. I want to check west. Because the game seems to stop us whenever we want to go somewhere that we're not meant to be going yet. Roly-Coly level 30. This will be fine. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it used Stealth Rock, the actual slime. Right, I'll call it in. I'll call it in. Shadow Claw's like 70, right? Does Shadow Claw exist? Why do I have a sneaky suspicion that's not real? I think it is real, actually. This is Poltergeist, which is 110 base power but fails on ones without items. Poltergeist also does not have an accuracy of 100. When stopping going north, you just turn around to heal. Yeah, no, so... because it's a crossroad, I want to check all of my options before I dedicate myself to one. That's why I turned around, because I was like, hang on a minute. This is going too far. Shadow Claw, yeah, base power 70. Yeah, no, what throws me off about Shadow Claw is the existence of Shadow Punch. Because think about it, right? Shadow Punch exists, so does Fire, Thunder, Ice. They all exist as punches. But there's no Fire Claw, there's no Ice Claw, and there's no Thunder Claw. But there's a Shadow Punch and a Shadow Claw. That confuses me a little bit. Togetic. Fling the wheel. Thunderclaw sounds sick. Yeah, there's also Fangs. Are you inventing moves? Shadow Punch exists. Am I making shit up? Am I making shit up? It's 60 and not an elemental move? Yeah, but why does it have a punch? How does it have a ball, a bone, a claw, a force, a punch, a sneak, a shield, a tag, and a mail? Huh? Yeah, do you want to know who knows Shadow Punch? I'm pretty sure it was Dusknoir's signature move. Pokemon be punching shit. Yeah, but why? Shadow Punch, Shadow Claw, why does it have both? It's so strange. There's no Shadow Fang. There's no Shadow Fang. But that's okay. Because there is a Psychic Fang, but there's no Psychic Punch. You ever think about these things? I move his arse like 3 lines know them. Yeah, no, it's literally just a bad move. It effectively does nothing. Why make it so weak? It's worse than Shadow Claw by like a mile. Do you want to learn Crush Claw? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense on you. I think Crush Claw should be buffed. Does anyone else believe that? It has slightly more power. It has slightly more power than the other claw moves, but it doesn't have the crit scaling. So, and its secondary effect is 50%. 50% chance to lower target's defense. Like, it's not a good move. In fact, I might just not bother. I would rather just use Fury Cutter at this point. After one Fury Cutter, it now does more damage. Crush Claw should be deleted. No, I think it should be buffed. Slash is better. Yeah, it's literally just a worse version of Slash. What's your opinion on Boom Burst? Do you think a 140 base power move with no drawback should exist? What gets me about Boom Burst is every single time I've used it, it's been ineffective. Like, everyone was like, oh, you'll really like Boom Burst, Noivern or something, and I'm just like, I swear this does no damage. Because, like, major staple Pokemon Ghost can be immune to it. Rock, Steel, and a couple of others just completely resist it. Like, I don't think it's a good move. Boomburst can work with Swellow. Why Swellow? Swellow's a physical attacker. I don't think I'd run it on it anyway. Yeah, admittedly, Boomburst is good. The only thing Shadow Punch has going for it is the punch category. Oh wait, Shadow Claw's now a slashing move. Yeah, Shadow Punch has nothing. Body Slam is a great move. And I might... I might just take another double kick at this point. We're getting to a point where double kick's not very good. Crystal wants to learn Stealth Rock. I'm gonna say no. Swellow with Scrappy Boomburst is decent. Actually, fair enough. That's not even a fully evolved Mudbray yet. It can go special. Fair enough, I've never done it myself. Psychic Fang is from Bruxish. It's meant to be them using their grinding teeth to bite through screens. Yeah, but... And then we got the amp music again. You're about to die. You're about to die. You're so strong, please have this. Mate, I didn't just rob you. Alright, that's not what I was going for. There's only a 10-point difference between its attack and special attack. Yeah, that sounds like Pokemon Emerald, doesn't it? How's your day going? Hello, Autumn Art, with 3 N's in your name. I'm going to assume that Autumn with 1 N and 2 N's was taken. Criminal that they didn't give Pidgeot Boomburst. I just think... What normal special moves exist? Is it just Boomburst? I can't think of any special normal moves. Hyper Beam. Okay, other than that. Hyper Voice. Okay, never mind. Echo Voice, Uproar. Yeah, they all exist. Fair enough. Are these all moves that Pidgeot learns? Does Pidgeot get Tri-Attack? Because if so, Mega Pidgeot with Tri-Attack sounds hilarious. You never know what you're going to get. No? Well, that's bollocks. Alright, so Mega Pidgeot can't learn it, but Dodrio can just because it happens to have 3 heads. The lore is for number 3. Pidgeot gets Hurricane and Heat Wave. That is the biggest contradiction I've ever heard in my life. That is so contradictory in my eyes. Why does this Sneasel look like it's wearing a shirt? How do I want to deal with this? So I'm going to coil, because that's what I do. You are fighting poison. So I'm going to Scorching Sands the Sneasel and just remove it. But, if a Pokemon's only 2 main ways of attacking with a special stat is Heat Wave and freaking Hurricane, you want to use Hurricane in the rain, but now you can't use Heat Wave. And you want to use Heat Wave in the sun, but cool, now you can't use Hurricane. That feels a little foolish in my eyes. Pidgeot has... Wait, Pidgeot has no guard? Wait, why does shit does Mega Pidgeot have no guard? Can you tell that Mega Pidgeot is a Pokemon that no one... Like, I say no one. I've never bothered looking at. It's a Pokemon that exists. It can spam Heat Wave and Hurricane. Yeah, that's actually hilarious, and that makes me want to sort of use it. Because if I'm going to start doing these Pokemon Champions, like, streams, I want to start building teams based on each individual Mega Pokemon to see how they work. Oh no, rocks. Yeah, that's true. My next question is, how fast is it? I don't think I've ever bothered using Mega Pidgeot. I have a shiny one and everything, which is dumb because its shiny is just slightly green. Yeah, I just don't like shiny Pidgeot. It's not even green, it's yellow. Hurricane Heatwave. Is this what it's getting in ZA? It does have Air Slash. Twister. Hyper Beam Heatwave. It learns Ominous Wind now. It just knows Ominous Wind. Interesting. Wait, isn't Razor Wind the one that takes 2 turns? Yeah, Razor Wind sucks. Speed of 121, special attack of 135, and all of its other stats are 80. Nice. It doesn't even use its stab normal. I think Boom Burst on it wouldn't be a bad shout. People get confused when you send something out that they never see. Well, yeah, exactly. That's probably one of the main ways you can make it work. You are Fairy Psychic. I'm just going to hit you with Fire. And Fury Cutter is already at 80 power. So let's make it even higher. Mega Pidgeot runs Tailwind, Boost, Hurricane, Heatwave, and calls it a day. Yeah, it's very simple. Though, why would you run Tailwind on it? I mean, I guess... I don't know, I feel like Pidgeot is so frail. You don't want it to be your Tailwind setter, you want it to just start swinging. Then again, Roost. Yeah, then again, Roost. I can see it. I don't know if... I think you could probably swap Tailwind and Roost out with just other things, potentially. But no, you can't. You can't, can you? Its freaking move pool sucks. Why not? Maybe you're not Mega Revolving it? I think we take a crap load of fighting damage here. So I'm going to swap to this fella. If you're playing Pokemon Champions and you're running a Pidgeot without, like, whilst it's holding its Mega Stone with no intention of using its Mega Stone, I feel like you've just wasted an item slot. Will-O-Wisp is Blue Fire, that's kind of cool. You run a second Mega and you just use Pidgeot as a Tailwind bot. I guess once it's put down the Tailwind, you're fine. But it's slower than Prankster, and it's slower than Gale Wings. Oh yeah, you are such a funny Pokemon. Mega Pinsir's always happy because it finally got wings. Yeah, but it still looks pissed. Mega Pinsir is angry at all times. You could do it, but I didn't say it was great. I wouldn't necessarily say Mega Pidgeot is that great to begin with. But it's faster than Tailwind Mega Charizard Y. Mega Charizard Y doesn't run Tailwind at the moment. Mega Charizard Y runs 2 moves called Heat Wave and Solar Beam. Then again, thinking about it, we live in a current meta on Champions where Rock is weirdly more prevalent than Ground is. You know, like everything seems to have Rock Slide. And that's what scares Mega Charizard the most, is on turn 1, Mega Charizard has to go all out damage, otherwise it's probably dead. Oh, rats. Is that what he's found there on the floor? Looks like retired Saitama. I'm struggling to think of a new team for champions. I'm going to have to come up with a bunch of them. Also, I've accidentally just found a volcano. Mega Floet sounds busted as fuck. Ironically, people have been running Sylveon instead. I'm still going to have to find a way to make Mega Floet work without it just being overshadowed by Sylveon. Okay, apparently this place doesn't exist. We made it to the volcano before we got to the city. How does that make sense? Or is this the city? It has stairs. That's a dog. I'm glad my eyes haven't failed me. That's a dog. I like how red this place is. I was half expecting to just come out of the city. I'm a Sky Trainer. I'm probably the only one here in Solaria. Uncultured. What's a Sky Trainer? I only battle using flying Pokemon. That means flying types or Pokemon that can somehow make themselves float. That's stupid. No, I'm gonna say no. What game was it that did sky fighting? Only 2 months, hopefully, we can get the arse kicking. Exactly. It is an X and Y mechanic. I thought it might have been. This old man is slow as heck. I've lost 999 battles in a row. You'll be my 1000th loss. I can't wait for him to chuck out like Geodude with no moves. Wait, how have you lost 1,000 matches in a row when you're running double Lycanroc? That's not even bad. If only I had Bulldoze. That's wild. I had a feature for destroyed animations forever. Seismic Toss shouldn't work in Sky Battles because it requires you to come back to the ground. Right, now that we've done that, I think you can covet that one. Corfoodles, you are not putting coffee in freaking noodles, you mental creature. Tell you what happened in the Mega Series. The Mega Series is something that I would not mind looking at again at some point. I have a feeling that just didn't work. Hang on, we're just going to do this again. Yeah, the Mega Series of shorts is something I would like to potentially look at again at some point, but the main reason why I've kind of stepped away from it a little bit is just because it's... the algorithm doesn't much care for it. And now I can Bulldoze. It's you that had it all along. Yeah, the thing about YouTube is I am a slave to the algorithm, you know? If things don't work in the YouTube algorithm, I've got to figure out what to do next. And bizarrely, some of my uploads on YouTube have actually been doing quite well. And look, when I say quite well, a lot of people are probably looking at it and being like, okay, quite well equals a couple thousand views, right? I uploaded... yes, it's still doing quite nicely. Hang on, let me show you something quickly. So, all of my... look at this. These are my long-form videos I upload. And all of these are Q&A videos, and they barely ever break 100 views, let alone sometimes even breaking 60. This one didn't even break 34. This one down here, for some reason, got 100, and same as this one. But it very, very rarely happens. Like, 3 out of 17 are freaking popping off, you know? But this video up here, where all I did was I just took the first hour... all I did was I took the first hour of a stream and cut it down to 20 minutes and uploaded it, has got 255 views because people actually want to watch this content, you know? Like, I could look at my shorts, and don't get me wrong, 1,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. You can't grow off of this. Explain to me why Charizard got 14,000, yet nothing else did. You know, also, yeah, not the copyright. Trust me, I am dealing with copyright problems all over the freaking place. But yeah, that's my main kind of thing at the moment, is the growth of long term is going to be better than the potential growth of shorts, because shorts is based off of Gen 1 Glaze, I know, right? But yeah, shorts is based off of, like, the best way I could really explain it is it's based off of memes. It's based off of addictive doom scrolling. And that's very difficult to edit. You know? Like, trying to edit something like that together whilst remaining authentic is quite hard. So I want to make something that comes across a bit more authentic. Do you like Asian baddies? I like most villains, to be perfectly honest. Yes, I'm dodging that question. YouTube be a grind. It absolutely does. And I'm more than happy to make it my career, and I'm more than happy to grind it out for you guys. A tremor could be felt. Uh-oh, not the tremors. Whoa, the water is real steamy. Guess what they say about the magma causing veins of water to rise to the surface is true. My cousin Doonstroll for 2 whole hours at the family gathering. Well, that just... To me, that sounds like the family gathering. Is there a gym here? I have not done a gym in so long. I have not done a gym in so long. You're right there, GG Slum. Good to have you here as always. The perfect beverage. You can get Cosmog from the starting zone? I never did. to the volcano water. Who are you? Oh, you're the freaking baseball person. Don't say anything, just catch this. Dude lobbed fling at me. Your Pokemon can use their held item and fling it at the opponent, dealing damage. Nice, right? I swear, the people in the Pokemon universe that hand out TMs are like government agents that were planted there specifically to give them to me. And they just sit there like, well, I've got to come up with a cool way of giving this kid the TM. No one uses fling. Are you the sister? I have a Pokemon here called Lavastar, but I don't think I can give it the training it needs. I'll take a Lavastar. I'll freaking take a Lavastar. That can go over Bug Fire. I can go over Crystal for now. I'm down to have it. Is he the sister? Alright, what's special about this Lavastar? Is Nurse Joy the sister? That'd be wild. Pasho Berry. Dratman. I don't... Hang on, am I dumb? Has Volcarona always had drought? Am I an idiot? No. Okay. Well, you know what? Drought Volcarona sounds pretty good. Calm Mind as well. This is not an ability that this thing normally has. Are you the sister? I'm trying to find your sister. I can't speak to you. Minus speed isn't great. I mean, if we get a Quiver Dance on it, it won't be a problem. What am I doing? Where'd my brain go? I just clicked Mystery Gift by accident. Bonus! I don't want a password. No, I don't want to share any passwords. I accidentally clicked on this. Sometimes menus are just too fast for their own good. Absorb Ember, Flame Charge, Sunny Day. Okay. I mean, you're learning Struggle Bug. What bug move do you have that's better than that? Bug Bite. If you're running Calm Mind, I guess it's yeah. Why are you running Bug Bite over Struggle Bug? We love Screech in this household. Smokey knows what his sister is. I watched a streamer playing this game, and the developers joined his chat and started giving certain Pokemon that couldn't be caught in the game on a regular basis. He got a Trico from the dev. That's so mean, I want one. And Trico is my freaking boy. She's in the same house as going there. Try asking one of my sisters. Are you all fucking related? Who got the blue hair genes? I'm the second oldest in our family and still single. Thanks for letting me know. I guess that's relevant. Hello to you too, I guess. Nice to meet you. Our parents are often away on business trips in Lunaria, but at least we're not lonely. Well, maybe I am a bit. A ticket to Calix's meet and greet? No, I don't have one, but one of my sisters does. She might have 2 tickets if you want to go together. Someone. Hi, I'm Azalea, the middle of the Malum sisters. We love apples. I specifically like sour ones. Here you can have a sour apple. Cool. I can fix that. I'm Wisteria, the youngest of the triplets. We love apples. Okay. We all love different sized apples. I suppose if I want any of the freaking grass dragons, I'm good now. Yes, I do have a spare ticket. So you're the sister. Fair enough. It's nothing, just a very devoted Calix fan. Don't worry about it. I'll join the next round in a second. Siblings are great, aren't they? I don't need to go to the same celebrity event. I don't need to go to some celebrity event if I have a family like this at home. Here, you can have my ticket instead. Seems like you'll get more out of it than I would. You obtained the event ticket. It had a picture of a palm Because, like, the artwork makes all of the characters look like toddlers. But for some reason, there's a strange amount of flirting in it as well. It just throws me off. Younger but uses darling. Well, how much younger is this guy supposed to be from my character? Because from my understanding, with the way that this game draws its artwork, I'm probably like 2 years old. Yo, champion making, bring to take on this gym. It's a sauna. Thank you for the water, so that I can sweat it out. Water hates grass and electric. I'll take the VIP route, please. Think you can sneak past the crowd? I thought this was the VIP route. I'm supposed to be here. Stop playing the Ring Fit Adventure music. I can't even go get my Ring Fit because it didn't belong to me, it was my brother's. Banger. It is a banger, but it's like I'm playing a Pokemon game. Just cover it. Whoopah. Wait, what do you mean you... Wow. Was that revenge? I just didn't see that coming. Amy, this is the one fight you might be able to win. Turn the sun on and just struggle bug. Alright, we were laughing at how slow this little bug is, but it was faster than that Wooper. How did Wooper kill us? I'm certain it was revenge. We need to get Thunderbolt on this Frostlass like yesterday. I could powder snow. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp, knowing fully well that this is a Gyarados. Watch it not have physical moves on it. Okay, that was very good. I'm just gonna hit Ominous Wind for the quad boosts. For the Omni boost. Give me more power, please. No power? Okay, well we die on this turn, so I'm swapping out to something that could take a crunch. Another ghost? Nah. Dodge. Omni boost? Yeah, so if you're not aware of what an Omni boost is, maybe it's terminology that only I really use, but I heard it once. And I like the phrasing. It's basically Ominous Wind, Silver Wind, and Ancient Power all have a secondary effect of there is a chance for that move to give you +1 to all of your stats. So that's why I refer to it as an Omni boost, is because it hits every single one of your stats. So I call it an Omni boost because I just think it's a nice way of naming it. Quagsire. Meet Gubby. My Quagsire. Just Body Slam. That knows his Pokemon. Yeah, I love a good Omni boost because you can absolutely win fights for no reason with it. Dude even got out of my way. Alright, I'm gonna go heal because I played that so poorly. I know I played that poorly. Funnily enough, like, yeah, I do know my Pokemon. I know my Pokemon games. I will also be the first person to admit that sometimes I don't play very seriously. You'll find me playing more seriously when I am not streaming. If I'm not streaming and I'm just sitting there by myself playing a game in my own universe, then I play a lot more seriously. How the shit did these people get past? Have you battled Nurse Joy to level cap your mons? You could battle Nurse Joy? Because the answer is no. Okay, so now... Oh yeah, I forget this thing's a ghost. Some ghost Pokemon don't look like ghosts to me. Doesn't Evium Z give +2 to each stat? Yes. Maximum Evo Boost, or whatever it's called, is a double Omni Boost, and it's guaranteed, but it does no damage. So, what you do is you turn 1, Maximum Evo Boost, then turn 2, click Baton Pass and pass the +2 to all stats to something that can sweep. And suddenly you've got a recipe for a disaster. Like, even then, like, that Z move could make things like Alakazam. With the +2 defense and special defense boost, it can actually survive a hit. To answer your question is, yes, you can battle Nurse Joy and level cap your mons in here. I've never had the option. If a boost to a Mega would be crazy. I don't think they would ever let you do that, but hey, who knows? What if there's a tool? What if we start being able to do custom lobbies where I can choose to have more than one global mechanic go off at once? That'd be pretty cool. Who poisons a dragon? It's a freaking dragon. I couldn't stop you! No, you couldn't. I must keep going, no. Also, can I just mention something, guys? Actually, who was it? Shadowblade, you've got, like, good knowledge of this game. In the first 2 streams I did of this game, we ran into major crashing issues every 3 to 10 minutes. It just kept happening. Over and over and over and over, to a point where I almost didn't play the game today. Is that common? Because I don't know what I did differently. It just seems to be okay now, and I don't really know what I did differently. It's just not crashing in this part of the game for some reason. And, like, I've had... Literally yesterday was Crash Central. Oh, I've got a clip going up. Yes, it is. So this game is known for crashing. Okay. In my YouTube video where I'm going to be talking about this game, I will mention it's crashing, but I will probably take off... the extra little bit of... that I added in where I kind of ripped into it for it. Because people need to be aware that this game crashes, but I think the fact that we've gotten away with it as much as we have now is good. Yes, save. I've been auto-saving as we've been running around. Yeah, honestly, we were crashing so much. It's actually wild. But, though, I've had, like, 2 main issues with this game. One of them almost stopped me from playing it, and we seem to be past it now, which is good. Even the dev saver trying to fix the crashing a lot. I just don't know how you will release it, knowing that it's crashing this much. But the other, like, issue that I kind of have with the game is I just don't like the way that the characters are depicted in it. I very much also have to wonder, have they been getting any backlash over their decision to make all of the characters look like they're from the Rugrats? Muddy water. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will, actually. Aquatail misses just as much, actually. But then Muddy, we've been running into quite a few double battles, so I think I just want both. Yeah, let's go with Body Slam. I kind of want to keep you on. Ooh, Galissapod. Look at this badass crap Pokemon. Yo, guys, what was that? Was that Shadow Punch? That looked like Shadow Punch to me. Oh no, it's Sucker Punch, never mind. It started with S. Alright, watch this. Nice Sucker Punch, moron. Get burnt. Hecking idiot. Hecking idiot. You're too strong. I am. Muppet-looking man. These policemen have always had, like, a massive lower jaw. We need it to not crash a lot. Yeah, so, like, just to continue my thought process, I don't know, I said it's like the version of Gen 4 or 5 of Pokemon up to Sun and Moon era. I mean, I disagree. I hard disagree. It doesn't look like that in the freaking slightest. See, the thing that we kind of got to is the drawings of the characters that they've been putting up on screen don't look like Pokemon graphics in the slightest. They look like a cartoon aimed at young girls on Cartoon Network, you know. Like Bratz cross Powerpuff Girls is what I'm getting out of it. And I just don't think it's suitable, because you go from a picture that makes the character look like a freaking toddler, I'm talking 2 to 4 years old, and then I go and speak to a guy just outside of the first town who says, "You look beautiful, can I take a photo of you?" And when I say no, they say, "Oh, why so shy?" And I'm just sitting there like, why have you drawn your characters to look like babies? And then made a bunch of the writing of this game weirdly predatory. Like, if my character, I knew that they were like 18 plus, I probably wouldn't care as much, because, like, as an adult I can make my own decisions, but because my character looks so young, obviously, don't get me wrong, like, freaking preying on anyone of any age is not a good thing, but because my character looks like an absolute, like, freaking Cocomelon character, every single time a character says anything like that to me, it just weirds me out a little bit. I just don't like it. Like, what's wrong with this character art? Game's just like, no, pixel art's not enough. We need to make some extremely conflicting artwork that makes people question how old their characters are. Would you rather only Gen 4 Pokemon or only Gen 3 for the rest of your life? It depends what I'm doing with them. If I need to be competitive, probably Gen 4. See, the thing is, you can't ask me for that. That's not good. No, do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to say Gen 4. I will sacrifice my Sceptile. I will sacrifice my Sceptile for Infernape, Empoleon, Torterra, Garchomp, Togekiss, Cynthia, Dialga. You have to understand that I am one of those funny streamers that very much likes Generation 4. Those are my 2 favorite gens. Yeah, exactly. What are you doing, man? Did you know you could change your character? Do you mean, in character customization at the beginning of the game? Yeah. You're a bug. Yo, I kinda like how Araquanid looks in this game. No. Hold up. Araquanid's popping a freaking... Hang on, can I speed this game up? Yeah. Araquanid's popping the stick bug. You got stick bug by an Araquanid. Boom. I don't think any of his moves are going to work very well on this guy. Water Bug is actually not a very good typing for... pressing all the wrong buttons for me to get through. I knew I recognized something of that animation. I mean, if you're a Water Bug, I could probably just go Dragon, actually. Someone said that Gen 4 is very liminal space coded, and I agree. How so? Gen 3 feels very warm and lovely. Lively. Of course you can kick my ass, apparently. Fair enough. This is where I should have kept a freaking bird on the team. Screw it, throw rocks at it. Just throw rocks at it. Boom. And a Vaporeon. Okay, so this is better. I can swap to Amora and just start spamming ghost moves. That's a Vaporeon. I could smooch it, but I don't want to. Ghost moves. I keep Gen 4 only if we can keep Hisuian Pokemon 2, as it's technically Ancient Sinnoh. Right, let's not forget. Auraz, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, is considered a Gen 6 game. It's not considered a Gen 3 game, it's considered a Gen 6 game because that's when it was made. In the same way the Heart Gold Soul Silver is considered a Gen 4 game. Because that's when that was made. It was made before Gen 5. So with that knowledge, Legends Arceus is actually a Gen 7 game. Want a Flame Wheel? No. You need a fire move though. But you need a fire move. Ah, never mind. I said yes. Volcarona doesn't arrive this early. That's a hecking early Volcarona. I swear it was a level 50-something. I mean, hell yeah. Volcarona's such a cool-ass Pokemon, by the way. Still with Drought, no Quiver Dance. Yeah, I'm leaving. I was watching a streamer called What007 playing this game a month or maybe less ago, and he kept crashing out on the game. Why was he crashing out on the game? Also, What is one of those streamers that keeps appearing on my Shorts feed? Every now and then I say hello. Though the dude doesn't really seem to want to talk to me, so hey, fair enough. Then again, I've only sent a couple of messages in his stream. One of them was, would you like to play a game with me at some point? Even though the guy had no reason of knowing who I am, I deliberately said that. I was like, yo, if you ever want to play a game sometime. And he was like, no, not really, man. I'm just like, look, I've put the feelers out there. So maybe in the future when I get slightly bigger, he'll be like, oh, okay. Gen 3, because my goat Zigzagoon is there. You can get Zigzagoon in a different game. You can get it at Gen 8. This is a black and white one. Alright, we need to see if Amy can relearn Quiver Dance. When will you play Subnautica? What day is it today? Wednesday? Friday. Oh, this Fiery Dance. Hold on. Magnet Rise, because that makes sense. Ooh, you learn Tailwind. I forget you're a Tailwind setter. Okay, alright. You alright there, Racing? Good to see you, man. Right. That's so much better. I'll make sure to grab my Nintendo and join you if you want. I'm not looking for other players. Subnautica is a game that I feel like is a lot better when you feel the isolation. It's not really a game I want to play. I get why they added multiplayer to Subnautica, but I don't think it's a game that... It's a game that you need to experience solo. That was the whole kind of point of the first game, was that isolation. And when the streamer is bored, then that just makes for a bad stream. Also, this is probably a really mean thing to say. Will you activate the sprinklers? Why is that? Okay, we're going to get everyone wet, I see. Eek! And now all the guards are out the way. All I'm going to say is I hope this guy doesn't say something about transparent clothing. I hate him. I think I'm not a fan of this character. Yes, it kept crashing on him as well. Okay, there we go. Fair enough. Yeah, no, what I was going to say was, if you run into a streamer, like, guys, chat, I want your opinion on this, okay? If you run into a streamer and all they're doing is they're sitting there quietly, occasionally saying things, but all they're doing is they're playing a Pokemon game in, like, super fast forward, you know, and they're just clicking. They're just clicking through all of the battle options. And we're just like, oh, that's pretty good. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that's a good move. I like that move. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. And that's just like all the streamers, and then you look and they've got like 200 viewers. All I'm gonna say, and I'm not accusing anyone in particular, but all I'm gonna say is you might be view bossing. I'm gonna run circles around you, idiot. Right, how am I feeling about this? I think 40 is the level cap anyway. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm absolutely in a water gym, and I'm absolutely going to be sending out a Forret first. Dave, I'm glad you can make it, cutie. Don't call me cutie. But would love to sit down and chat more. You did want to battle, and I did say I'd give it to you. How about it then? Will you show me what it means to sparkle? Without further ado, I, Calix, the gym leader of Malum City, accept your challenge. Let us begin, mon chéri. Isn't mon chéri to... Dude's a Funko Pop. And then he's got like a child's head, but a man's body. I just... What was the thought process? I don't think Sucker Punch is going to do enough, and neither will probably cover it. Let's try. Yeah, I think we die here. Oh, we lived. A solar eclipse has been crashing. Today, no. Yesterday, too much. Well, I am baffled that we lost that so quickly, by the way. Alright, new trick. New trick, we click Ominous Wind. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's different. Oh, there goes my precious, but we're not finished yet. I don't know. Ooh, Jellicent. I swear if you get a kill, you don't get the Omni boost. Hex, that's a critical Hex, you actual slime. Yesterday was so bad, we said he needed to go to do something else. And I did for, an hour. What is this freaking Metal Gear Rising music, by the way? Only feeling all real. Go to sleep. Also already having a Volcarona's funny. Yeah, I don't get why it's so low. Did we... Go Quagsire, go Quagsire. I want you to fight the other Quagsire. They both yawn at one another and have a nap. Is that literally what just happened in front of me? Aqua Tail and Hope and Pray works. Awesome. Ice Punch, that's annoying. And you got leftovers. Alright, well now the Quagsires are having a nap. Alright, now it's a race to see which Quagsire wakes up. Yes, hell yeah, my Quagsires. They both woke up at the same time. These Quagsires are in sync. Why are they like that? It's giving two Metapods using Harden vibes. Alright. Why did you have a shiny Melodic? Go to sleep. Oh no, it's Ice Beam itself. But they've said all the music of this game are custom made for the game. That's bollocks. This music is from Ring Fit Adventure. It's been credited. Unless you mean... Unless you're saying that the music in this game has not been ripped from the game directly. It's been, like, MIDI-fied to then be added to the game. Custom ported might be what they're saying. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. That's okay. I'm alright. I'm happy. Thing is, even then, I don't think it really matters. Where the fuck are you weak to bug? Are you a fairy in this game? Well, it did nothing, apparently. Alright, this one should be mental. Yeah, exactly. It's always the second Fury Cutter that just topples mountains. Wow, you sparkled like the sun. Yeah, I think either custom ported or modified. Yeah, that I can see. To be fair, that I can see. But at the same time, turning around and saying, I'm going to make a Pokemon game. You know what? Custom port in a load of Kingdom Hearts music for me. Custom port in some music from Mario. In fact, actually, also, can you please custom import a bunch of music from Ring Fit Adventure? Because I think that fits a Pokemon game. You won in such a stylish manner too. Here's proof of your victory over me, the Springs badge. Okay, I like the way that badge looks. Sadly, I only got to look at the front of it twice. The Springs badge is proof your Pokemon shine brightest. I will not think of you when I look at it. In fact, I will actively leave this room. That's a heated water type move, Scald, and it's an excellent move for any water type. It is a good move. May we meet again fast. I'm also very... It really doesn't feel like the dev's first language was English. Who the shit are you? You, would you mind coming here for a second? Interesting, so the rumors are correct then. You're gullible as shit and do everything you're asked. Where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Yira. I'm the gym leader of Bai City. Your name is Dave, right? You're one of the new gym challengers. I must commend your efforts. You have your third badge already. Now for the reason I'm here. The planet's moving. Take these. You make it seem like you really don't make me want to go. And 3 roused berries. And Yira, you might want to pay attention to this one. They might give you a run for your money. Take care, lovelies. You got this. Just big jock douchebag. Fair enough, I guess. Ever the eccentric one, Alex? Anyway, it's up to us now, Dave. How are you feeling about this? Can I get your autograph? We have no choice. I'm in. In terms of these people as capable as us have to step in as so innocent people aren't harmed by the reckless actions of others. Which is funny because I am one of those innocent people. I'll be waiting for you in front of the volcano's entrance past Route 8. Your Pokemon will burn, but you can't use the burn heal on yourself. I'm just trying to remember what they were saying, but they kept popping in every now and then when I was watching Watt's stream. I mean, Watt is clearly a bigger streamer than I am, which is obviously fine. Like, a lot of people are bigger than I am, let's be real. I've had devs in here before, which is nice. It is a very nice feeling. Thing is, though, if I think about it, like, the devs that I've had in this chat before, one of them was a bunch of devs which was watching me play their puzzle ROM hack, and as much as I was getting annoyed with it, like, I was having a good time regardless. And then the other one, of course, was I was struggling with the difficulty of the game, and the dev came in and was, like, half telling me that I was arse. But, like, it was in, like, an encouraging way, which, I don't know, how does that work? But they became, like, a semi-regular of the channel. I respect their opinions, even if I disagree with their difficulty choices. How the hell are you a mini-celeb with any free badges? I don't know, but I'm also level 40 at the moment, so, How do I look at the back? There we go. I want to clean my badges. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know, like, if I had the devs of this game in chat, I would probably ask them about the crashing, and also ask them why they went with this art design decision. Like, my main thing about the art design is I would warn them. I'd just be like, look, you've gone with an exceptionally, like, babyish art design, and then you've got multiple characters in the game that flirt with your character. It's dodgy. Okay, can you just stop setting up, you douche? You arsewipe. I'm now extremely weak, apparently. I'm just gonna swap to something that doesn't hit it with those moves. Ermin still comes by. Yeah, they participate in the community from time to time. Absolutely, I hope it does pop in your chat and you can tell them. I mean, hey, they can do what they want, to be perfectly honest. Wait, a wheat ghost. Stranger danger vibes. It just doesn't feel on the nose. It feels a little creepy. There's the Omni boost. Look at that, +1 to everything. That Delcatty screamed at me, I swear. Look what cat's fault it is. It's always so hard to notice in 3D. Delcatty, not Delcatty, the other one. The other cat does look good. Some Pokemon just look better in 2D. Meowstick, that's it. Yeah, honestly, I saw Delcatty, could not get the name out of my head. Kadabra. I'm going to ominously wind you. Have you done a Wonder Trade on here yet? No, I kind of try to avoid that. Sam says wants to learn Super Fang. I mean, being able to just half something's health is quite nice, but I could probably do that with any other move. I guess I underestimated you, did you now? You're pretty cool. Usually people are always on edge. Here, have this. Thanks for the dry milk. Have a good day, Swishy. Thank you for coming by. Wait, how do I go back? Yo, Charcadet. Excuse me, what's this little fella doing here? Okay, you died in one hit. You know what? Didn't expect that much damage to come out of Forest. Amora wants to learn Hex. It will do more damage than Ominous Wind ever could. Would have gotten rid of Coil? Yeah, but Coil was not bad. Coil boosts attack. Does it boost defense or special attack? I think it's just attack. Attack, defense, and accuracy by one stage. It's not a bad... Like, yeah, it's not a bad buff, honestly, because you get that defense buff on a normal type Pokemon, that can make or break a normal type Pokemon sometimes. Oh, we went up. That's where we went. Okay. It's Bulk Up and Hone Claws in one move. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the one thing Arbok has going for it. I was going to ask if you come across Charcadet yet. Nah, there he is. There he is indeed. I am not comfortable right now, by the way. It is way too hot. Also, I swear I'm, like, sitting way lower than I normally do. I might just... Yeah. The freaking heat keeps moving my camera. Because the freaking oil in the joints on the camera just becomes, like, a little less thick. You know, Militic actually runs Coil in Champions because +2 Coils is 100 accuracy hypnosis. That is hilarious. I have considered, like, are there videos I want to do of Pokemon Champions where I look at Pokemon that aren't Mega Evolutions? My Fire Breath can rival even a Volcano or a Charizard incarnate. Can I just mention, every single time we throw out Sam Says, it says, let's have some fun, Sam says. As if Sam himself is saying this. You're standing up and just comically short. Oh, we know for real that I'm tall. You nasty plotting little... Don't tell me you nasty plotted twice. Who nasty plots Toxic? Who does that? Get out of this, Salandit. Who in their right mind clicks a buff and then slaps a status? The game has made you short because of the art style. Oh, yeah, because in this art style I'm not allowed to be tall. Wow, Toxic hurts. That's a Vulpix. Who in their right mind has a male Salazzle? Oh god, it's freaking... It's Drought Vulpix. They didn't expect the ground typing. Didn't you say you're 6'3" or something? 6'6" is more akin to what I am. And again, Marsh knows me personally, so they can back up my my claims of being the Jolly Green Giant. I am both jolly and green. Another Charcadet. I do like Charcadet. He's just a fun little dude. Do you know what? Instead, let's open with Quick Ball. I would love a little Quick Ball. Dave just described himself as Shrek. In 3 lines, describe what you think about yourself. I like to just grab onions and go... Marsh, you could be my Charcadet. And I'm not gonna lie, I like Charcadet, but until we have the armor, Charcadet's a little underwhelming. As soon as we have either malicious or auspicious armor, we can decide whether or not Marsh is in an edgy mood or explodey mood. Which is such a fun way of deciding how you're going to feel for the day. These are the 2 categories that I am. An explosion or a blade. Regardless, I'm cool as shit. I'm always one of them. Thing is like, what if Charcadet ended up being, like, getting another evolution? You're right, Cosmos Shift. Welcome to the stream, good sir. I can also confirm Dave's a tall lad. Many people that know me in person are suddenly watching the stream. That's kind of cool. That's pretty epic, actually. I find it interesting I'm always an ice Pokemon. Amora, I wonder why that is. You know, I wonder why that freaking is. Chuckle. According to this game, and according to Reborn, I should make a Pokemon game based on my roleplay characters, or my roleplay community. Which means everyone needs to be given a gym and an edgy backstory that makes them miserable for no reason. Then I will make my own game once I know that all of you are as miserable as can be. Suck this punch. What be my backstory, Dave? Knows way too much about Pokemon? I don't know. Your name's Ted, and I swear on Discord you had Ted from the TV show as your avatar, so who knows? But I want to be the Ice-type Gym Leader Princess. I don't want to be miserable. No, you could be an Ice-type Gym Leader Princess. You just have to be miserable as well, because as we know, these games are absolutely incredible, and the writing is insane, and all of the characters are miserable, and, you know, depressing Mary Sue backstory equals good writing. Hey, it's freaking far-fetched, but for one which kicks your shit in. Should make them all have a Larry-type expression? Yeah, definitely. No, they're all supposed to smile and grin inanely from, like, ear to ear. My case will burn. Why the shit are you in a volcano, then? The difference between a volcano and an oven. For starters, you can adjust the temperature of an oven. Well done. That was truly a wonderful sentence. I just got told. Burn heal. Hey, hi, hello, aloha, bonjour, sub, howdy, hola. Hello, GoldenEye. Technically, that's spam. I'm joking, of course. It's not. Don't worry about it. It's more so just the fact that all you really did there was you said hello 8 times. Okay, game gave me 10 burn heals, and then I found 2 burn heals here. Interesting. I'm gonna heal him and come back up. Backstory, my fighting gym is hosted in a county jail. Tony, again, it's just too edgy. Man, it's just too edgy. There's too much edge in this shed. Take out the blades. Take out the angst. Because that's exactly what Reborn would have done. This gym is in a prison cell. God, this side of my face is going numb, I think, from the cold wind. Ah! I think Demonica's a Dark-type gym leader. You know what's interesting, though? You hear good luck on the run, and wait to pull up info of what version this is. This game is called Pokemon Solar Eclipse. I've got the name written down here, and if you hold the screen, the description of the video will come up and give you a little bit more information as well. Xenoverse is a gym in a jail. That's funny. I've also always said that if I did ever make a game, I would not... Like, I would self-inject a character. That is basically me. But it won't strictly be, like, named after myself. A self-insert, as you will. I would add a self-insert. However, I would not make that character a gym leader, nor would I make them a rival, nor would I make them the champion. I would just make them a character that is in the game and just appears every now and then. Maybe you fight them a couple of times, but not to the point of them being a rival, just, who's this whimsical fellow? You know, who's this shit talker that I beat up every now and then that just appears? You know, you gotta have fun with this kind of stuff. Maybe for the post-game second champion. If I make a post-game, then I contradict my entire existence. I can't remember what game I played, but the story had no trainers ever challenge the Elite Four because no one could find the 8th gym leader. Well, yeah, you sack them then. You just sack them. I'm sorry, if I'm the manager of Tesco and I need to open, like, a freaking till, but none of my till workers turned up, I sack them. And then I hire new ones. That's funny. If I could be a gym leader, can I take on the ghost psychic type gym and have my gym based on a haunted asylum? It's just too cringe. That's me being completely brutal with you. I'm sorry, but you gotta listen to yourself sometimes. Like, I want my gym to be a prison cell. I want my gym to be an asylum. That's how we ended up with Reborn. Time for work. Have a lovely day, Tony. You sound quad weak to Dark and Ghost. Yep. Well, no, just Dark. Perfect timing. He was stuck in some shadow realm and somehow you find him. It was really dumb, but it was a fun game. Fair enough. This team's sole member seems very adamant that the experiment they are performing is dangerous and is denying me access into the volcano. Us gym leaders have a degree of authority. To disobey our authority would count as a misdemeanor. Which means I'm only doing this because I'll get arrested otherwise. Please let us pass. If this experiment is as dangerous as you say, then I do not believe it could be suitably carried out at this time. There's a city nearby. If the volcano erupted because of Team Soul's negligence, they would be held fully responsible. Sorry, but no. Those were the direct orders from Sir Lyris. I can't let you pass, even if you are a gym leader. This game just doesn't have authority. No, that's wrong. Let me try that again. Let me try that sentence again. Pokemon games exist in a world without police. You know? And when they do inject police into these games, they're useless. So, I don't know. I want my gym to be a carpet in the middle of a plain. Like, the gym arena is just a big carpet. That's funny. Fuck authority! Can't let you pass even if you are a gym leader. That is unacceptable. I've asked you politely to step aside, and you have refused. Thank you for staying... That's such a nothing burger sentence. You just said what we just observed. We have no time to spare. Altaria delivers a mean Dragon Pulse, I'll have you know. So if you won't step aside right this second, I'll be forced to take action. Uriah. Higher. Okay, I'll step aside. I'm not taking on both a gym challenger and a gym leader. No way. I'm glad he finally stepped aside. I'll be heading into the volcano now to see what's really going on here. Dave, make sure you're stocked up on supplies. The volcano is a harsh environment. Yura was reading their rights. I don't know. The writing of this game does genuinely make me feel like the devs were not English speaking, like as their first language. But from what I've seen, for some reason, if I look at the game using my AMD software, it comes up in Japanese or Chinese or something. I mean, I'm just going to say, like, ignorant, I couldn't tell. Oh no, not Silly or Stupid Romhack. Hey, Silly or Stupid Romhack is fantastic. That game is brilliant. Grass gym in my garden is in a greenhouse. Should be bigger for battles. You can catch koi Magikarp in my pond. Grass-type Magikarp. You die to a scorching sand. There's a scientist in here. A kid like you should be playing around in a volcano, especially this one specifically, for no reason. Scientist Matteo, isn't that the name of the guys that make Trackmania? My gym would be a grass gym in a greenhouse in Amsterdam growing pot. Thank you for admitting that so openly. And we also learn Lee's life. You know what, why not? I don't like how your father in the game is Mr. Mime. It's a joke. You know, it's comedy. Does this thing have levitate? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, we just have to check. Oh, everything burns in here. Huh? Everything burns in here. How wild. But what if I am myself a fire Pokemon? Will I still burn? Everything burns! I turned the sun on. Yeah, okay, so we don't burn. Cool. So, Carmine, get ready for this. Y'all ready for this? Was one of the NPCs known as that furry YouTuber? I'm not sure who exactly you're referring to, but probably. Probably. I enjoy watching you play modified versions of children's games. I'm glad that you enjoy watching me play modified versions of games for children. Graveler. Oh, ooh. Ooh, indeed. Leech for life. Ah, of course it's Rock Blast. I was like, if that's just one rock move, I'll be happy, but nah, it wasn't. Hey, at least he's burning. Electric Grok. Probably with Galvanize. Boom. Guess you weren't playing, huh? Yeah, so, I mean, this is certainly interesting. Everything gets set on fire except for the human in this freaking place. Nobody expects the mixed extra drill. I know, right? I only have Scorching Sands because I never got another move outside of, Mud Shot. No, Mud Slap was like the only physical ground move I had until I get Earthquake. I don't recall this guy ever learning Bulldoze. Which would be funny if I just had it on me right now. No, I don't. I keep forgetting I've got Fly, but I just don't have Fly on me. I need to bring a flying Pokemon with me. Like, why am I just not bringing a bird? I've got 2 ghost types. Because I can super easily just heal my team by flying away. What the hell? You can fly to the volcano entrance? Yo, that's neat. That's handy. That's nice and dandy. Oh, Shadowblade, do you know where to get, Shadowblade, do you know where to get ability patches and ability capsules? Because those would be really handy. I remembered it was Insurgents. The last leader is stuck in the Dream Realm to really add to the poor writing of that game. It could be done well, but I know it won't be. No, I don't. Sorry, that's fair. Thing is, people, you guys know my thoughts on Pokemon Insurgents. It's just that it's hilarious. It's that one game that's like, I want every egg that exists in one basket, thus making every single egg that I have in my basket very redundant, because none of them stand out anymore. I don't really want to fight anything in here because I just want to avoid the burn. Why is there a Zubat in here and why is it not on fire and screaming? I'm throwing rocks at that. Did someone spoil Peak Surgeons? I find it funny that I played it to begin with. This place is ridiculous. Who allowed a child in here? Considering most characters in this game are children. That Zubat's got excellent skincare. This is a perfect example. Hey, it's a Numel. But yeah, this is a perfect example of you would have Zubat at the start of the cave, because that's still where it used to be a cave. And then you keep going further in, then it becomes part of the volcano. So a Zubat at the entrance does make sense. Deeper in, it makes a lot less sense. However, this is also where games like Decay and that TM self-destruct. Okay, what Pokemon could explode? Yeah, games like Decay were like, oh, we've added regional forms based on the way that Pokemon have changed. Like the ways that they live in this region. That's why if you find this Pokemon here in the forest, it's probably a grass type, for example. You could put a Zubat in here and make it a flying fire type or a poison fire type, and just say that it's acclimated itself to the temperature. Or it could even be rock. Boldor! You're right there, 13. Smart to strike. So intelligent. Have you played Animons? No, and it's weird that people have asked me. It's weird that that's come up a couple of times. Yo, it's magma. Everyone raise the magma roof. This dude is raising the roof. Isn't Magmortar such a cool design? Dude literally wants to shoot blasts out of his wrists. "13, can I just mention something about your name? You don't have to change it. You don't have to change it. I just have to say this because I looked at your name. Your name is 13, and then followed immediately by the number 12. You know, which is not the number 13. Why is it immediately followed with a different number? Where's the consistency? I will destroy you with the smartest of strikes. Is that the one with the Tournament of Power? Oh, don't tell me. It's a freaking anime Pokemon ROM hack where you have to do the freaking Dragon Ball Super storyline. Scorch those sands. That's the Dragon Ball Z version of what you're talking about. I think someone needs to go onto my Discord and link me the Animon that they keep talking about, because I swear we keep finding different games. You know. Right, I'm going to quickly go replace my drink because it is boring. It won't be long. Whoa, this cave sounds extremely Japanese. This is the ancient cave of Japan. Right, I'm back. I got it. Oh, I need a drink. Animals is based on anime characters being Pokemon characters. Well, I figured that much out. Yeah, that much I know about the game. It's more so the rest of it that I'm not really sure on. Like, I feel like there's multiple games that do that. So the one that people are asking me to play, I feel like if I download something called Animon, it won't be the right one. How are you and your Pokemon faring? It is rather torrid inside the volcano. Alright, one moment. English. Define torrid. Torrid generally describes something that's extremely hot. You know what? Did not know that word existed. Well done, devs. Well done, whoever wrote this. I learned a new word today. Remember to make use of the medicine Calyx gave you. I want to give you this. Please take it. Thanks for Rock Smash. Animon starters are Kid Goku, Kid Naruto, and Kid Luffy. But where's Ichigo? Please make Ichigo the Route 1 rat. No, don't do that. That's really mean. Yeah, I need... Someone should probably link that to me. That's Rock Smash, a technique used to break small rocks. There are some rocks that can be broken in the volcano, so try it out. Well then, let's continue our search for Team Soul. Ichigo Rodent called Ichigo for... Ichigo's in the game as well. Yeah, I figured he would be. You can't make an anime game without the bleach wraps. Things I don't want to know what other characters are in it. Because that might be a game that I end up playing, to be fair. It might be a laugh. Like, come on, would you not want to see me make a long-form video on there? I think that'd be a laugh. Oh my goodness, the smoldering Zubat hath returneth. And Excadrill is walking all over everybody. Yo, Staraptor time. I love my Raptor. I cannot wait for this guy to come to Pokemon Champions. I cannot wait for this guy to come to Pokemon Champions because I'm going to turn 1 Intimidate, then Mega Evolve, click Close Combat, and murder everything in sight. No, you don't need to know Final Gambit. What do you mean Sky Uppercut? You're normal flying. You don't have hands. Okay. Dub Wagner forgot all about revenge and learned Charlie O'Can. This is a place for me to land the sand. He has feet hands. That doesn't count. What is this, a spore monster? What's 16 times 3? 48. It's a Zubat. Suspiciously good Shoryuken voice you have. What do you mean I missed? Dude, I played Ken in Street Fighter, okay? Oh, we got burnt because we didn't land Rock Blast. Stop missing! He uses his wings to uppercut. That just reminds me of, like, Disney birds. I can't think of the bird as an example right now. It's something like a seagull in something, who, like, uses its wings almost like their long sleeves. The shit is that? Is that a dry Dialga? It's just a weird shape. Looks like a Dialga statue just collapsed. Iago, did Iago do it like that? I feel like the bird from Lion King did it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes there are birds in, like, Disney stuff where instead of having, like, static wings, they would often use their wings as if they were, like, long sleeves. Maybe I'm just talking up my arse. Maybe my arse is doing all the talking for me. Maybe I am the ass. All along. Scorched ass sand. Feather fingers. No, feather fingers is definitely something that comes up a lot. I'm more so talking about the arm, about the wingspan itself, acting like long-sleeved arms. I just can't think of an example off the top of my head. What was that sound? Diddle-a-doo? That was weird. I got lost in the caves. This is the worst one. What about Master Peacock from Kung Fu Panda? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a good example. I'd say Shen, but Shen doesn't really show you his arms much. If I remember correctly, that dude kind of keeps him, like, locked behind his back for frickin' most of the frickin' second movie. What about Lugia's hand wing things? No, Lugia's hands are just got his grippers. Shadowblade, like, don't try your best not to just spoil things, okay? Obviously, it's not a game that I'm currently playing right this minute, but the more I know about a game, the less interested I'll be in it. That's some awesome news. I'm going to be a dad in a few weeks. Hell yeah, Cody. Congratulations, good sir. You locked yourself out on the way to the gym, Ted? Well done. Incredible. Thing is, I have always, not always, but I have in my mind had the idea of wouldn't it be fun to make a Pokemon game that doesn't just inject actual characters into a game, but instead combines Pokemon with video game characters, you know? Because the one which I keep thinking about is just, I would so want to combine, like, Kratos from God of War with something akin to, like, Teddy Ursa. You would just get a teddy bear with 2 big chain swords. And in my eyes, I'm just like, that's a funny idea. I like that. Is there a button to check what moves do? No. It gives me stats, but not the actual wording. Sadly, I don't think Ami's actually got the power. Raise the use of special attack by 1. I think we'd least life, but I think I'd die if I do. Yo, that was so much damage, actually. Never mind. Fair enough. Wait. Leash life is freaking physical, isn't it? Paradise at level 38, Volcarona usually learns that at level 100. That's hilarious. I need a drink. It should not be level 100. No. That's not right. Okay, game, I get it, okay? Thank you. Leash life is definitely physical, isn't it? And I'm the idiot. It is as well, I'm a freaking moron. Do I have a better bug move on me? The answer is no. We must leave. Also, yes, why has this game not crashed in a while? I'm not gonna lie, the game not crashing today has been so strange. Don't worry, Sharpak, I did save. Partner and you are having a girl. Did you find out that you were having a child at the same time as finding out its gender? Because normally you find out its gender a lot later. I don't know how to describe it, and I'm a father of 6. Holy crap, dude. Brother's been busy. Yo, we ain't running out of humans anytime soon. Let's just put it that way. Do you only know physical bug moves? What are you on about? Really? Not even Stroker Bug? I'm only 30. I mean, man, you live life the way that you want to live it. But I just understand. Damn. Damn, boy. I might just give it a absorb. Like, it's the only good move. Like, Lead's life is not doing enough damage with Calm Mind on it. This is ass. I have 1 kid and she's enough. I have none. I have none, but what I will say is, don't jinx it. I know. Also, if you... That is me saving the game, by the way. I will do a hard save. Because to be fair, that ping is just, an autosave. What do you mean, you know, fly? I wouldn't have the bird on my team. Oh, it's fine. I'll keep the bird. But yeah, we do not have any kids. Like, I'm 32, and I don't have any kids yet. But the thing is like, I met my current girlfriend when I was 31. Well, got together with my girlfriend when I was 31. And before then, really didn't have much interest in having children. But as of now, we're just like, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm 24 and worried about paying college tuition. I feel like a small child compared to all of you now. Hey, I mean, everyone lives life at different speeds. Take it at whatever pace you are comfortable with. Because this is the other thing, like, I've got friends that have got freaking mortgages. I've got a bunch of friends which are, like, getting married and are having kids and stuff. And I'm just sitting here like, the closest thing I have to a marriage is a relationship. And the closest thing I have to kids is a cat. And the closest thing I have to a house is a place that I rent and put sponges on the wall. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna do things at my speed because it's not a race. And it never was. Okay, I'm gonna max repel. There are too many freaking little dudes in here. There are too many little fellas in this volcano, if you ask me. Maximum repel, please. I never found out what was up here. The hard stone. I swear I've already got one. Or was that a different game? There was a game where someone was like, here, I have something for you, and they just had to be a hard stone, as if they found it on the floor, like that morning. Thanks, man. I'm so glad that you gave this to me. Oh my goodness, heal me twice, please. I loved it the first time. What'll burn you first, the atmosphere, my Pokemon, or the fire breath? Are you about to drop me off this volcano? Oh no, it's Arcanine. You could make a magical type of Pokemon and call it You could make a magic-based regional Arcanine and pronounce it Arcanine, because then that works. You could do that. That's why I know it's not pronounced Arcanine. It's because it's not a magical dog. Of course we're freaking burnt now. Why wouldn't we be? Drill run! Could have been better. Drill run a second time. Or Arcadianine and make it a fire fairy. Yeah, that's a way of doing it. Amy wants to learn Giga Drain. You know what? I don't, why not? Carco completely dies to Doge, but we do not have the damage right now. Amy doesn't have the damage either. Sam, not really. I think Doge just gives it a shot. If you get a drill run in, this thing's dead. Even with the burn, it's dead. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. Beautiful gameplay. Up in flames. Wait, that guy's name was Fieri. This volcano is my home. I should become the first fire human in history. Hecking flame on, brother. Also, did I mention that, No, I did mention it. Guys, in the hot weather, make sure you look after your PC. Because my PC literally didn't set ablaze, but it got so hot that it turned itself off. My PC kept booting back to the freaking desktop over and over and over, and I couldn't stop it because of how hot it was getting. Luckily, I took out the fans. Yeah, my GPU temperature is 74 degrees at the moment, which is how it probably should be under load. Time to clean the PC. I already have. Carpets of the floors, not PCs. Yeah, it was just too much. I built my PC in a very, very specific way. That's a terrible cooling system in the tower. Yeah, sort of. I built my PC in a very, very specific way. My PC playing a game called Enlisted is 83 degrees Celsius. That's not possible. Hang on, let me show you something. I have the exceptional power of paint on my side. So my PC, if I just drew a rectangle quickly, if that's my PC, right, and then I drew like his, let's say like there's the motherboard, and then I'll do, yeah, the motherboard could be in grey. And then let's do red. Here's the good old graphics card, because, you know, big old graphics card, beautiful, massive even. Then I make it red. The air, as of right now, which is going to be blue, this is the front of my PC, which I will label as F. There you go, F. That's the front of the PC, okay? The air goes in the front. Yeah, that's fine. And goes out the top. And a little bit out the back. So this is how I built my PC. But the thing is my... Let's go green. Obviously, if my CPU is here, my freaking cooling system is a pipe that goes from the CPU over here to, let's go purple, to a big old block. And that big old block is my, that's the radiator. So you got water. You got water sloshing around inside of this and then going back in over here. But the problem I had is with this knowledge, right? If I take the front panel off and I take the filter off, this was the filter. This was literally not see-through. It was grey from top to bottom and just a carpet of dust. You couldn't see through it. So with that knowledge and looking at what I've just shown you on my PC, the radiator was running hot, which meant hot water was going directly to my CPU, which is kind of wild to think about. Imagine this being hot air. Hot air was going in and not really reaching anything. So this was hot, and then all of this was hot, and the graphics card was hot. It just wasn't working. New Rotom form, true. It looks like I could put a car in here and try and find out where to park. But there you go, that's my PC. That's my airflow system. Rocket Blast. And that's the problem that I ended up having. Yeah, why did you just take sand rust from me? So yeah, my cooling system is good. I just had no clue. I had no clue how dusty this house was. Time to draw a fan art of Dave's airflow system. Why does this guy have a Cinderace? Why do you have a Cinderace? I'm gonna drill run that. Sadly, I'm burned, so it won't kill. What do you mean Super Fang? It just made itself a normal type. What an arse. No, you're now burning because you're a normal type. Fury Cutter. Let's see if we can get some damage in. Boost myself over the burn. What do you mean you missed? And now it's a Psychic type. Is this old Libero? Huh. Reckon we'll get the Stereo Rotom and win some waves? I would like that, but what type would it be? Fire Breather Amber has a Salazzle, which is poison. That's fire. Poison, fire. I mean, you need some levels. How many times did the game crash before you got to the first gym? 3 times, I believe. I think the game crashed 3 times before the first gym, and then between the second and third gym, it crashed like 30 times. Normal electric? It's already normal electric in Pocopia. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I do no damage to this thing, I just realised. Yeah, genuinely, that makes so much sense. Yeah, Rotom Stereo just gets Boom Burst. You would think poison moves would, like, reduce how much healing you got from things like Giga Drain. Like, if you're poisoned, surely you shouldn't be able to drain very well. If I send out Amora, we are going to die to a fire move. However, I can just hex it. Big chunk of damage, exactly. I'm at the second gym, no crashes, because I forgot the first gym was the Fox people. Yeah. This is my greatest defeat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, the first gym is for strange fox children. Wait, I've accidentally gone the right way. Okay, guess I'm healing my team this way. Healing. I'm in the wrong place. Revive, perhaps? Yes. Superb potion. And many a burn heal. Don't know what I did right if I'm at Gym 2 without anything crashing. You managed to get that far without a single crash. Are you playing on your PC? If you're playing on a computer, are you AMD or NVIDIA? Double battle. You have a trainer from the mines. We can't let you interfere. We were warned about you. If you don't turn back, we'll make you. Are you sure about that? These guys are so mean. Yo, I feel like I could capture some escaping apes from this music. Rock Blast via Mora, Coil. Don't you find in the forest, I believe, worshipping some statue shrine? Yeah, they do. They are Tails the Fox freaking cosplayers, that's what I saw. Wait, how did it get +2 attack? Did that Knuckle Stack hit freaking Swords Dance? Because I was not paying attention. Yo, everyone get burnt. Except the Knuckle Stack for some reason. Okay, looks like, Dodge does no damage anymore. I can probably... Can I coil again? I think I can just coil again to get more damage in. Aqua Stack's Purifying Sword makes his status immune. I forget about that. I love the animation going off before it said that we dodged it. Right, we click the exceptional button Bulldoze. And we Sucker Punch the Knuckle Stack for extra measure. Raging Fury! Ow, I took 2 damage. I don't even know what this song is at this point. It sounds like I'm training to capture monkeys. Hell yeah. It still doesn't fit as Pokemon music. I have like a vendetta against freaking fan games and romhacks for just injecting whatever music they want. They don't think about how it fits into Pokemon. They just like, okay, let's just put this music in. I like the sound of this song. Let's just slap it in. Why not, I guess. Muddy Water, I think, is going to get nerfed. Flame Wheel there, perhaps. They seem to love X items on this evil team. That did nothing. Everyone burns. Uh-oh, Yanmega Speed Boost. I'm just sucker punch that giraffe. Remove it. It's gone. Yeah, honestly, it's... Ooh, hail. I'm going to say no just because of the build we've got going for you. This Frostlass has been built very differently to what I usually build it on. Build on it. Air cutter. Muddy water. I just realized that's a dragon type Yanmega. Is it now? If I knew that, I would have absolutely clicked a different move. I mean, Dragon Yanmega sounds pretty cool. Dude sounds like a car revving. And no one gets experience. You're all dead. Go Volcarona, which honestly sounds like a drink if you ask me. Yo, hand over the Volcarona, laddie. Oh, well, ain't you a freaking problem? Giggly Drain it. And somehow Sky Uppercut it with your wings. You did it. Now Giggly Drain it. Brilliant. Easy, my face is burning red right now. Is it now? Leave and take me with you. If I say pretty please, would that convince you to leave? Thanks a lot. Now I have to sheepishly admit to the boss that I failed to stop you. Who puts adjectives at the beginning of that? Just like, oh great, now I've got to sheepishly tell the boss that you beat me. Bear. Oh, if only the sheep would save me. Also, the freaking sub count this week has been abysmal. It's so hot here. What are you doing? Take some water. Don't dehydrate. I also know another Pokemon in this game that has the original typing, but in the originals it doesn't. I misread your wording completely, but I know what you said. It has a new secondary typing. Blub blub. Why are you here, Jelly? Why is the Jellicent right there, right now? It's too hot to sub? Yeah, exactly. I do know that in the UK, the kids are not at school. I have a feeling that because the kids aren't at school, they're like off at like their family's place or something. Or they're on holiday. Oh, you're a Zorova. Well, you're dead regardless. I'm shiny hunting a Squover. Why Squover specifically? Frillish. Frillish is that ghost jellyfish. I could smooch the jellyfish, but I don't think I should. Goes down to a big old hex, that's fine. Pupitar. Now you perish to a smooch. Oh, but you're not a dark type yet. I forget about that. What the hell's that animation? Dude just did a freaking flip. You're weak to powder snow? Mental. Wild even. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. What is this location? You should turn tail and go home, sweetie. It's too dangerous for you to be here. I just think, like, the villains, like the main bosses, are off to the side, watching me run the full perimeter around this volcano to get to them. It's Hatcherim, the little friend. We're gonna begin the Fury Cutter. Every hollow thing, balloons, jellyfish, bug, husk, gas is always a ghost. I'm starting to think gas is just the ghost element. I mean, it is, really, isn't it? Linoon, better be the dark one. Hell yeah. You're not ready for the +3 Fury Cutter. Mental. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just do this.
No, that's a lot of damage.
I forgot I could do that. I forgot I added these buttons. Click. What are these two guys doing? Gotta keep calm and not think about the hot lava waiting to vaporize me. I don't have any Pokemon to battle. How about we both just go home and have spaghetti for tea? No, you have tea bags for tea. Repel wore off, okay. That was a long max repel. A lot of gas Pokemon are poison type. Yeah, I mean, things like Ghastly and that, like, it's a gas Pokemon, but it's also a ghost and it's poison. So it fits the bill no matter how you look at it. You went very feel swift with that. I was actually very feel slow. I was very feel slow with that one. Any jellyfish that don't have a ghost typing, a tentacle and tentacruel. And Nihilego. Weezing. Weezing's just pure poison. Hey, we're busy here, back off. I thought that was a different symbol for a second. Why does he get a +2 attack boost out of nowhere? Game just is just like, this guy did a swords dance, but we're not going to tell you that he did a swords dance. He just did a swords dance. No, you don't need Sandstorm, you're fine. Corsola. Oh, it's that Corsola. You're a weird one. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Oh, it's weak armor. I don't like how bold it keeps becoming. I'm gonna strike it smartly. My beloved is such a good tank. It's just a funny concept of like a ghost rock Pokemon. I wonder if I could make it a decent Perish Pokemon. Can we Perish Trap with that instead of Gengar? Obviously you need something else with Shadow Tag. I think I should heal the guys up in a moment. Amy is getting levels in. I got beaten up by a blonde earlier, so now I'm going to take out all my anger on you. Was that the only thing you could remember about her? Not the fact that she was good at Pokemon. No, she was just blonde. Hey look, it's Duosion. It's the baby slowly growing. I don't have a dark or a bug move to hit you with. But if you like want to give it strength sap and you're happy as a pig in pig things. Yeah, but you know I would much prefer Vacuum Wave. Okay. In a game like Champions, where that Pokemon's most likely to appear, I would very much like to use... Is it Galarian Crystal a mono ghost? Is it? I know it's rock water in its normal form. Oh, it is just... It's just ghost. Huh. I never knew that. Wait, it's got Perish Body. Wait, it's got Perish Body. If you hit it, it might trigger Perish Song anyway. I feel like that's a bit meh. It's a little, like, meh, because, you know, like, it's a special tank, it's not a physical tank. Even weak armor's not very good here. It's dead coral. It's got a special attack of 145. That is hilarious. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Look at this. 130 special defense, 145 special attack with an attack of 95. Like, this thing's a menace. Surely it just learns Perish Song on its own, though. Yeah, of course it does. That's a funny little Pokemon. Also, yes, this game is called Pokemon Solar Eclipse. Oddly enough, there's a lot of fire involved. That's Cursula. Yeah, I'm not really the advocate for Eviolite Pokemon. I don't like them. I'm not really a massive fan of Eviolite Pokemon because, like, one, they won't appear in Champions, and two, when I played Elite Redux, every single Pokemon had a Focus Sash or a freaking Eviolite, and it made every single match just unnecessarily frustrating. You would hit a Pokemon expecting it to go down in one hit, and it just didn't. It's like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Reminder for sausage roll. Yeah, no, don't worry, I was just looking at the time. I am hungry. Let's save it here. Let's save it here. I will go get food. There is no rock ghost. What typing is, Runeregis? Is that ground? I think it is, isn't it? It doesn't look like a ground Pokemon. And Golurk is ground as well. Yeah, I suppose not. There are a lot of ghosts. There are a lot of ghosts, but there is no rock ghost, which is sort of silly. How do we not have a rock ghost yet? Multiple Pokemon could have been rock ghost, but they were ground instead. Right, yes. I am now going to go eat the food because I am hungry. And what we will do in the meantime is I'm going to throw you guys into the Battle Royales. When I come back, I'll probably only stream for an hour. Like, I don't really see much reason to go on until the usual 4. Got to go. It's 1 a.m. here in New Zealand. Mental. But thank you so much for tuning in, man. And I'm sure you're probably subscribed already, but do double check and make sure that you are. Follow on Twitch and all of those things. But in the meantime, you guys can beat each other up in the Battle Royales because you guys love your Battle Royales where you get to fight one another for a place on this leaderboard. Do not forget that today, tomorrow, and Friday are the last days to basically try and beat me. You're right there, Adrian. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to go to the Battle Royale page now, and I'm going to turn some music on, and I'll be back in about half an hour. See you in a bit, guys. Food! I was literally... Oh god, almost broke something there. I was literally just about to start yapping, and then realised, oh crap, my window is wide open. There we go. But it's Forest Walk. Do you want to know something wild? Why was Linkin Park on this list? There was a point where it almost started playing freaking Linkin Park music, which is hilarious. Like, why? Why was that the decision that was made? Thanks, random YouTube mix. The next song is Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And then the song after that is from Neon White. 2 songs of Pokemon, then Sonic. 2 songs of Pokemon, then Metal Hellsinger, which will definitely get the video taken down. So, you know, I guess we just don't get to have fun here. Mental. Also, hello people, hello, it is me, I have returned. How are we doing? Where is that list? Let's go. Forest Walk coming up multiple times. All done, beautiful stuff. I didn't win any? Whoa, I didn't win any. Mental. Mental's the word of the week. Mental. That's wild. You said not to let you win? Actually, to be fair, yeah, you're holding up your end of the deal. You actually are. Alright, update. Boom. Activate the leaderboard. How did Monkey D. Luffy get here? You're Donkey Kong, right? You definitely won one. I am a Donkey Kong. But there's also a Funky Kong, which is the moniker. But it's all good. Also, hello TT. Welcome to Twitch. Lovely to have you. Hello. Oh, you're trying to figure out... Sorry, I'm just scrolling up chat. You guys were clearly yapping. We're keeping you at bay. Oh, not the monkey. You can't keep the monkey at bay. I actually won one. I'm complete. Also, hello Hitmondi. Hello. Again, like, the viewership on YouTube dies by like 60% whenever I go on break. Twitch, like 2 viewers go. Like, it's such a difference. That's wild. Okay, let's get back into the game, shall we? We need to get back into the game. Hello. It really does make me wonder, like, are we going to get to a point where Twitch actually ends up bigger than YouTube? Because if so, that's wild. That would be so wild, but as of right this moment, it almost feels like that is possible. It feels possible, but that's just because I think we're in holiday mode at the moment, aren't we? Twitch is 95% lurkers, that's why they don't leave. Yeah, whereas YouTube they just do. Minus 32 battle royales, hell yeah. One moment. I'm just moving my water over. Minus 32, you're gonna get me to do some quicker mental maths. This maths is mental. 56, 54, done. Oh, I'm so good at maths. If I do that on YouTube, does it count the same for Twitch? Because I have 2 accounts. I have my YouTube account, same name, my Twitch account, same name. What do you mean? What are you donating $2 for? If you're specifically after something. Right, let's get going. I see you made it here in one piece. But One Piece. I've managed to confront their admin, but he doesn't seem to be interested in negotiations. You're right, Crypto Tits. Twitch would never get better with VODs if it will ever overtake YouTube. Oh no, I'm not really talking about Twitch. I'm not trying to, like, consider Twitch as a whole taking over YouTube. What I more so just mean is, my channel specifically. Like, Twitch has been slowly growing, but the difference is the people that I gain on YouTube, it's a lot less likely that those people stick around. It's a lot more likely that the people on Twitch stick around for a longer period. Like, when I start stream, Twitch is like 4 times as bigger than YouTube is, which is hilarious. But there are opportunities sometimes where YouTube just explodes. It just pops off. So, who knows? Who knows? You want a wheel spin, trying to get more Battle Royale points. You can donate wherever you want. Just understand on Twitch, it's normally limited to bits and subs. I stick around if I don't have work. Yeah, that's more than fine. All I'm really saying is it will be hilarious if I do all of this content for YouTube and Twitch is the actual platform that pops off for me. I think that'd be very funny. Yeah, so there you go. That's how you get a wheel spin. You get a Battle Royale, and I spin the wheel for you. Of course, I am now in this zone where I hide the results of the wheel because I like it to appear. Ironmon 5 trainer battles. Well, I don't know if I could do it here, but I can definitely do it for any battles we do immediately afterwards, which we will be doing some. But thank you so much for gifting a sub on Twitch, you absolute legend. But yeah, essentially that's how it works. Has everyone subbed to Dave Extra? I need to add that to my freaking description. I need to add that to my description. How do I do that? Dave Extra is going to be the channel where I upload variety content. 1 second. 1 second. I'm literally adding a new category in my description. Channels. Boom. You hear this music? There's a weird like bass boom in the background. Yo, you gifted a sub to my freaking brother. You know, my brother who's not willing to freaking use his subs on my channel. Cheeky git. Thank you so much though, man. I appreciate it. Yo, Dave Extra, 15 freaking subs already. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. View your channel. We don't even know. There we go. But yeah, we don't even know if this is going to pop off or not. You know, the variety channel. It's possible that it just doesn't. But we'll see. Snipe them. Well, yeah, exactly. But that means you get another Battle Royale. And you get another wheel spin. We love spinning wheels. That's what this stream's all about. We just spin wheels. Orange. Change shirt. Don't. You don't have to say that twice. Because I'm actually quite warm. New shirts acquired. We've gone from Linkin Park to pissed off Pikachu and Happy Meowth. Look at how pissed off this Pikachu is. He's so angry. Yo, and thank you so much for the donations. Once again, you absolute legends. Right. When that notification came through on Discord, I immediately subbed. Thank you so much. I love gambling when it's not in the casino. Well, it's because if you gamble at a casino, most of the money just goes to the house anyway. I'm a house that you're actively supporting the career of. So thank you so much. You've actually managed to hit my freaking sub goal. 2022? I need to... It's not updated. It's just not updated. Streamlabs sucks. I need to get like a different software for this. Edit. Set it to 24. That'll be the new sub. There we go. That'll do it. Whatever. Anyway, let's continue, people. Thank you so much. It was pretty rude of that lady to show up and cause a ruckus in the middle of our experiment, but now this dweeb's here too. Hey, hang on. I recognize you. You're Dave, one of the new gym challengers. Yeah, I recognize your mug from the news. Can you guys see that this guy is wearing bright blue earrings. I noticed the tiny hat that looks like a slice of cake sticking out the top of his head, but, those earrings just stood out. Linkin Park will always be in the list of top bands out there. Old Linkin Park specifically, you will find that I have got 3 Linkin Park shirts that are all Hybrid Theory. They're all their second album. Even Alia and Sienna have taken an interest in you. Quite frankly, I have no idea why, considering how much of a noob you are. And you are? Oh, so you don't know who I am? Whatever. If you need to know my name, it's Larus of Team Soul's Division Y. It's a name you'll never forget. If this volcano erupts, your name will be remembered in infamy. As one of the Solaria's gym leaders, I command you to stop this operation. Our experiment is dangerous, you say? Ha, I think you're wrong about that one, leader. You do realize how ridiculous you sound, waltzing in here with that kind of bravado, right? We're Team Soul, we're the leading scientific body in Solaria. We know way more than either of you. Ha, whatever. It seems that you want to play around, so I'll entertain you. If you can beat me in battle, I'll reconsider things. But if I win, you better get out of here. Got a deal? Dave, I'll take care of this Larus Pharaoh. I can't afford to let him do as he please. I don't think so. I'm not interested in you, leader. Grunt, get her. And as for you, you're mine. There's no agreement here. Oh, look at this baby. Look at this two-year-old. Of whom actually looks extremely young in their pixel art as well, that's only on screen for a moment. Okay, how do we get this done? Ice, I don't think I'm that worried about. I might just... Do I just Fiery Dance first? Yeah, Ice Shard means nothing. Maybe I should have just Calm-Minded. Oh, it lived! Focus Sash. Oh, that's fine then. Alright, knowing that I can just annihilate it, I'm clicking Calm Mind. Yes, Sneasel into Volcania is not good. Volcarona, sorry. Who the fuck's Volcania? Do we go for free Calm Minds? I think we go for free. Nice low kick, idiot. +3, and then, yeah, now we're sorted. Fire Dance. If they send out anything remotely rock, ground, or water, you got some nerve. Yeah, we'll just win. Basculegion. Why does that Basculegion look extraordinarily long? Give it a suck. Big suck. Awesome. If you were in the game as a final boss, what music would you pick and why? The fuck's Raging Fury? Isn't that physical? It is. Rampages and spews vicious flames wildly. No thank you. Volcania sounds like the female version of Volcanion. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Tyron. Rock Dragon. So you're neutral to grass. It's a grass version of Outrage. Well, it was meant, yeah, it's a fire version of Outrage, but I know what you're saying. Also, why does this guy have 2 baby Pokemon and a Basculegion? Like, okay, that's different. Electabuzz, will you switch? No. Volcarona is just ridiculous. Not bad, punk, but I'm not backing down. Yeah, you are. I could just go full stab and remove you. What do you mean, Rock Climb? Okay, no, but who legitimately gives an Electabuzz Rock Climb? How does that make any sense? I don't know. Like, a question like if you were the final boss of a game, what would your theme be? I'm just like, I don't really know. Because I wouldn't want my boss music to be something that already exists, because it doesn't belong to me. It already belongs to somebody else. You're some hot stuff. Don't say it like that. So this is what the gym challenges are serving up this year. I'm ticked off that I lost, but I gotta hand it to you, you're one hell of a trainer. Congrats, noob, enjoy your 15 minutes of fame. I'm gonna go play League of Legends and write a nasty post about you on frickin' Reddit. We're done here anyway, it's time to move out. Dave, right? I'll remember it, but not fondly. Next time we meet, I'll fry you to a crisp. They're clearly villains. Dave, that was brilliant, thank you so much for your help. What were they doing? I wish I knew. They seem to be trying to harvest some kind of energy. Team Soul may cause further disruption and danger within Solaria if their experiments are not conducted safely. Now that I've seen what they are capable of, I'd like to keep in contact with you so we may liaise in the future in case another situation like this occurs. Seems like they made rock climb a rock move. Thing is, it's supposed to be a move that's not really... I just realized my fan's not even aimed at me. It's like you're using rocks to climb. I feel like rock climb should be a normal move that's specifically super effective against rock Pokemon. Spin. Here we go. Never mind. There we go. Way better. But yeah, if you ask me, rock climb should be a normal move like it already was, but they should make it super effective against rock. Would I love to have Gary's Final Boss music? This might just speak to how I, as a person, view things like music, or like signature moves and signature forms and stuff, which is, if one already exists, I would much rather it stayed within their scope and was given to the person that it belongs to, and I got my own thing. You know, I just feel like that would be better. Imagine Rock Climb was a workaround for any Pokemon that has Levitate. Well, you mean it would be like the anti-Smackdown, but instead of birds, it also works on levitating Pokemon. That'd be interesting. If I find anything suspicious, I'll be sure to contact you. Other than the children illustrations and stuff, my main issue with this game is the storyline isn't that good. I've been watching for a couple of days now on this ROM hack, and I don't know what's really happening. I probably watched 4 hours, it just doesn't have a compelling storyline. I think it's mostly because now is where the storyline is starting to happen. Like, we're at Gym 3, and the bad guys are starting to be bad guys, if you know what I mean. I'll be heading towards Town Gore City now to continue my investigation. I heard that Team Soul's active there as well, so perhaps we ought to make sure that they're not planning anything there. You'll continue your gym challenge, correct? I'm too busy to battle you right now, so perhaps Zimbani City would be a better next stop for you. I also just don't like this. I don't like gym leaders that are just like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm too busy to battle you. I'm just like, I'm sorry, but it's your job. Like, what are you doing? For now, though, farewell. Like, that just does my head in. Like, why are you a gym leader then? I thought your job was to battle people. I've played so many Pokemon games in my lifetime. I've played so many, and the gym leaders never turn around and said, maybe tomorrow. Having a gym leader not be in the gym is usually rare. It's meant to be like that one guy that's off doing something that's important to the lore. You know, like Morty being in the freaking... Congratulations. Like Volcaner. Oh wait, bad example. Oh, my watch is ringing. Hey Dave, sorry for the sudden call. Are you near Town Gore City? There's a ceremony happening near Team Soul's HQ. Alias about to announce something. If you're nearby, do you want to meet up? Well, I'll see you soon then. Bye for now. Not particularly. Screw you. Screw you, Gilbert. What was Volcaner's deal? Wasn't Volcaner's deal just the fact that he was just standing off to the side? It was just like, Nothing that I can do to a Charcadet is very good, so I'm just going to calm mine and wait. His name is Gilbert. Yeah, that's why I feel like this guy's clearly a 2-year-old. Flame charge. Uh-oh, I took damage. Now we're gonna Giga Drain. He was just a bored, sad man. Things I like Volcano because he's like the most real dude. He doesn't drag down the story with his misery. Rookity. Got to go. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you so much for coming along, TT, and I hope to see you soon. It's a Viper. Dare I say, good job of making the game work. I don't know how I did it. Honestly, yesterday was such a nightmare. For this game, we just could not get it working. Yet for some reason, today, it's been flawless. Like, no joke. An ability shield, thanks, mate. But yeah, no joke, there was a, there's a part of the video that I'm currently recording where I kind of go off on how much this game crashes. I'm gonna have to re-record it. Because for some reason, I hit a specific point and it just stopped crashing. And I don't know why. To be honest, that was funny as hell to watch though. And if you want to see an example of those stupid crashes, then check out Dave Extra, my second YouTube channel, because there is going to be a short going up in an hour. It's not impressive, it's literally a stream clip. I'm going to be putting stream clips on that channel now. Because it's funny. Whimsicott. Is my team goated or what? Chargerbug, Fermentis, Murkrow, Cutiefly, Trumbeak, and Gyarados. The Gyarados and the... I mean, the Trumbeak is certainly the GOAT. The Gyarados is pretty cool. I don't know about the rest of it. It's for one of you talking to the devs. It's the Forest Walk incident. That's what it is. I'm working with what I have. Hey, did you want me to be honest? I think I need to get rid of Tailwind and get a new move on this guy that... Fire types don't just... resist. What the shit did it just do? I've got a few more minutes. I'm a mod for another stream, but they're late. Oh, fair enough, mate. It's funny because, like, there's no PP left. Oh, I left my PP at home. Don't you dare have flash fire. There we go. But yeah, I don't demand attendance from my mods whatsoever. My mods turn up because they want to be here, as far as I'm aware. We need to heal and continue. Not to say that you don't want to be in another person's stream. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't withhold contracts or anything. I'm just like, if you want to be a mod, you can be a mod. Just occasionally turn up and just make sure chat's not being shit. Dave says whilst pointing a gun at their heads. Lies, we're chained in the basement. This flat doesn't have a basement. That's why it's referred to as a flat. There are no additional floors in a flat. It's the same there, but I want to keep my mod status so I show up. Yeah, that's fair, to be fair. Fair. Apparently fair is the word that I say a lot now. Every Nuzlocke I've done, I've always lost my starter to the water-type gym equivalent. Aren't you bringing grass types there? Surely Fermentis just eats them alive. What's this Smash Brothers sounding music? David hides his dungeon on the roof. It's a glass dungeon, everyone can see inside. This Gligar is not flying. Why is it not in the air? Help them. Like, okay. That Gligar is grounded. Yeah, save game. Also, and this game has not been crashing, which is a miracle. Rich boy, give me money. Come boost my ego and let me win this battle. I will not. If you don't mind me asking, what time is it when you start streaming? Because here in Texas, it's around 6 AM. I start streaming. I'm gonna calm mind. I start at 11 a.m. BST, and I stream for 5-ish hours, maybe just a little under 5 hours. So you're in Texas. That's central. That's hard to calculate. I know Eastern. I know Western. I don't know Central. Everyone wants to learn Tailwind today. Sir-fetched. Nah, we're fine. Burn it. It's the fighting duck. It's a fighting duck that we can suck. Many words were just said there and they rhymed. It's 2 hours later than Western and 2 hours earlier than Eastern. So... no, that doesn't work. Maybe I don't know is... No, it does. 2 that way is 6, but 2 hours that way is 7. So around about 5:30. Yeah, I'll give you this, and you have to win next time. Pretty sure it's just a 3-hour-ish difference. So I can summarize it as, if it is 3 p.m. now, I've been streaming for 4 hours. You think you're strong? You think you're strong? You're not strong. Thought about starting my first Nuzlocke. What do you think would be a good game to start with? I've heard X and Y are easy games. I personally would probably do... if you're doing a mainline game, X and Y or... I mean, a lot of people would just say go play freaking Emerald or Fire Red. Wonder where Dave got that answer from. So, well, I'm also aware of, like... Sword and Shield is also a game that I am aware isn't that hard to Nuzlocke. You just gotta think a little bit around about the midway point. I thought about Emerald. If you haven't played Emerald in a while, it's not a bad one to do. I mean, to be fair, I could quite easily do this. What is Texas time zone today? So, GMT -5. Why don't you just tell me the name of the time zone? Mountain Daylight Time and Central Daylight Time. Well, apparently you're in CDT at the moment. So, 11 BST in CDT. What is this freaking music? Yeah, so, I go live at 5 in the morning CST. I like GMT much better than time zones, it's just fact. Oh, I find GMT hilarious because I am GMT 0. I am where time began. Hence why I am the Time Lord. The Lord of Time. And also why Dialga is my favorite freaking legendary. Yeah, I go live at 5 a.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time. Oi, I'm fishing here. But of course, I myself, in England, go live at 11 in the morning. That's a wishy-washy. That's a washy-wishy. God, that washy-wishy is huge. Carmine and hope and frickin' pray. And Coil. Wicked setup. Me and you both then, Dave. We are Time Lords. The Time Wizard. Wow, wishy-washy use dive. What an arse. Another question because I asked this to many streamers and most say no, but does Britain adhere to daylight saving times? Yes, we do. I am so overleveled, I've just realised. Alright, I'm going to destroy this Toxapex. Backhand it, that's a sucker punch. Goes that way first, and then comes back. Yeah, loads of countries adhere to British daylight saving times. I'm currently in BST, but it's usually GMT. I'm currently in British summertime. Oh, this battle animation maybe grow attached to black and white. It really makes you wonder where Pokemon could have gone after black and white. Like hearing, but I never have to think about time changes. You'll always be here at 5 AM. Yeah, basically. If you're up at 5 AM, look at Twitch, I'll probably be here. Maybe about 10 minutes after, but I'm never here dead on. I'm always here like 15 minutes later. Why are you learning Ancient Power? Weirdo. Trumpy survived on 1 heart. I know you meant health. Starting to think you're playing Zelda. Alright, suck for Ghost. No, don't suck for Ghost. Suck for Poison Fish. And suck a punch for Ghost. Every streamer always is, I account for that, but with daylight saving time just screws me up. I'm glad to hear it won't happen with your stream. I think about it a lot. I organise, like, Pokemon Champions tournaments from time to time, so I need to know that people are matching my time correctly. Hang on. For some reason I was for Fiery Dance hit both of them, but it clearly doesn't. Down with the jellyfish. Down with the jellyfish. I wish I was in England right now to celebrate Arsenal's championship. I will tell you now, I am not football or sports coded. None of that really matters to me. Full of going to London as well, but I don't want to be stabbed. I mean, that's fair, but at least you know you won't get shot here. Luigi. Dude's name was Luigi. Fishing's my entire personality. Well, you sound extremely boring then. I like variety in my personalities. Tempted on my alt profile doing a ZA shiny zone Nuzlocke. That sounds really time consuming. Boundless sunny rays and ocean waves. Please don't tell me the gym leader's not here. You must be eager to challenge for Zimbani Gym, right? Well, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. The gym's recently been passed on to someone else and is still under construction. But hey, it won't be too long now. If you come back another time, you'll only be more than welcome to test your skills here. See you later, champ. Right, devs. Devs, I don't even care if you're in chat or not, because I don't think you are. But for real, every single gym in this game, I can't just walk in and do it. It's just, your gym leader's in another fucking castle. Another missing gym leader. It's actually frustrating. It's like, I just want to play my Pokemon game. Why are you making me rigmarole every single time I go to a gym? I've got to jump through hoops. Normally the gym challenge is the hoop of which you jump. Be honest, do you think I have what it takes to be a gym leader? You have a feel, so probably not, but let's just say yes. What makes you think so? Do I really radiate that threatening of an aura? Perhaps I should get that checked. I once dreamed of being a gym leader as well, but I realized that path was not for me, so I ended up doing other things. What do you want to do? They've likes multiple personalities. I just like creativity. You're a gym leader finder, not a challenger. Exactly. Just like, beep, 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 beep. You have no friends, beep, beep. They can't be found. So look at this freaking Volcarona. That's threatening as piss. There's a faceboard. Diana, I'm busy. You're both looking beautiful together. Just stay like that. Okay, well, apparently I'm also the Lord of Weather. I just made it snow. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Oh my goodness. What the? What an image. Can I leave? What a lovely photo. I hope I managed to capture your beauty. You can see all your pictures in this specific file. Supposed to like stuff like this could be fun sometimes. Why did you come over here, Diana, you strange creature? Did the game just randomly ship me with Diana? Every day I like to be by the ocean, need ice cream, but I don't have anyone to eat it with. Would you perhaps join me for today? Sure. This is sea salt ice cream. Do you like it? It's a Kingdom Hearts reference, but it's even better now sharing it with another. Thank you for keeping me company. I really enjoyed it. I bought some chocolate earlier. I would have preferred that. Very sweet chocolate. It restores the HP of one Pokemon by 20. Okay. I'll be here again tomorrow if you want to keep me company. This game does actually keep track of what day of the week it is, I've noticed. The view of the sea here is so beautiful. Though it's not as beautiful as my darling boyfriend, you can see many Pokemon from here. Perhaps we could both have a matching Frillish. It's weird how frequently this game brings up relationships. It happens a lot. Also, where the shit is Diana? Where's Godbert? Where's Godfrey? How the shit am I supposed to keep up? What's this? Punch. Hi, welcome to the Battle Coliseum. This is where you can have your unique experience each time you enter. You'll be rewarded with battle points, or BB, as you make it deeper into the challenge. Let me give you a point card so you can keep track of your BB. I know this song. This is Pokemon Coliseum music. If the Frillish are matching, that means they're either both boys or both girls. Yeah. You can use your BB to buy items at the shop here. Please give the Battle Coliseum a chance. I mean, what is it? I'm in the mood for a meme. We exchange your BB for prizes. Flame Orb for a Guts Pokemon. Focus Sash because it's just good. Arse Vest. Choice items. Lucky Egg is the most expensive thing here. Do you really think it's that useful? Berries. Power items. Rare candies. Found them. I found the capsules and patches. Welcome to the Battle Coliseum. What would you like to do today? Challenge. We'll temporarily take your Pokemon and forget to give them back to you later. Do I get like a rental team or something? Oh no, a woman! I prepared some Pokemon for you to bring with you. Please pick whichever ones you like. Oh! The one on the right, definitely. Never mind, I hate it. No, the game has made me click it twice. Wow, maybe it is probably the best option, actually. Tortwog! I want a frog. Well, it's a turtle, but you know what I mean. No, this is rental. What the shit is going on? I'm the move deleter, or move reminder. No, wait, I'm both. Turtwig, can you learn something, please? It doesn't know any moves, it's that shit. For $500 we restore... Okay, you heal for money. How may I serve? Pokeball and potion. Alright, let's see what this is. Are you ready to continue? I need to save. That's fine. What is this? What is this random thing? A Carablast just appeared in the portal. Let's have some fun. Withdraw, tackle, absorb. I love that withdraw is a water move. This Turtwig needs Shell Smash. One BP. Congratulations on your victory. Select a reward. I will have a rare candy. Thank you. Rare candy is apparently medicine. What's bonus? If you pay $200, I'll give you more rewards. That's cheeky. Trainer menu, no thank you. Continue. Smoliv. Let's have some fun. Tackle the Smoliv. Considering it's been a Carablast and a Smoliv, take it, Dave, 200's nothing. Yeah, but it's also probably nothing. You know, like, she'll give me like a chesto berry. Pechaberry Great Ball Rare Candy. I mean, I don't need the rare candies, to be fair, but I'm just going to grab them anyway. Why not? Ditto? If it's imposter Ditto, I should be fine. It is imposter. I should be fine. Because what's it going to do? Collect grass moves whilst I spam tackle? Shit, it used tackle. That's a problem. Oh no, we have a speed tie with ourselves. It's like fighting a mirror. Let's just say it dropped a bright powder. Turbo was to learn Curse. I mean, it could be funny, to be fair. Curse could be hilarious. Oops, I clicked Super Potion. Oh well. You made it a level 4. Continue. It's Pikachu! Oh, I have no health. Maybe those Super Potions were actually really useful. Okay, we should be fine. I'm gonna hit Curse. Oh, I'm asleep. Since when did Pikachu know freaking sing? Okay, we woke up immediately. It was a bit of a shit song, actually. So, isn't Curse -1 speed and then +1 attack defense? Normal damage, please. Catch the Pikachu? I actually don't know if you can catch anything in this. Did the other game crash? Oh, this is the same game. And somehow, no, it hasn't crashed. Pikachu doesn't have the vocal range. Iron Premier Great. Oh, that's a great balls, Blizz. Oh, that's just a dude. Juggler Rod. With his epic pine cone. Click Curse and you'll be fine. Struggle Bug. Oh yeah, you're a freaking bug type, aren't you? Never mind, we lose here and now. Yeah, we do nothing. And it's got freaking Rocky Helmet. Okay, never mind. Why do I have to give him money? You lost, get out. Looks like you lost and lost some of your spoils. What do you mean I lost spoils? What did I lose? 4. Okay, whatever, I guess. Did I lose my, rare candies? Yeah, I never get to keep the rare candy. Alright, whatever. Stupid. You should catch Pokemon. Yeah, in the Battle Tower, maybe. I just wanted to see what it was about. It seemed like an interesting place. Oh god, it's Otto. I want nothing to do with him. You can create little scenarios and take photos to view in your album, although setup might be a bit confusing. No. I guess you're only half listening. Well, if you're confident that you'll figure it out, then go ahead, but if you need me to explain anyway, come see me. So dude just made a green screen. Why though? Why though?
It's time to stop.
Now he's just on an actual green screen. Yeah, I see. You should probably catch the Pokemon as you go. I just didn't really think about catching the Pokemon. I thought it was going to be more roguelike-ish, where it was like, you get to choose, like, every 5th floor or something. Wow, that is what you would normally find in the bin, actually. Okay, well, if the gym leader's not here, why the frickin' hell did the game tell me to go this way? Ooh. Do your boats work? The SS ticket can apparently be used an infinite amount of times. That's freaking devastating for the ferry economy. As long as you use it within 10 years from your last use of it. The garbage bin's filled with garbage. I'd love to ride the boat once in my life, is what I said when I was younger, because I just did and I got sick. Cool. Welcome to Zimbani Port. Unfortunately, due to bad weather, the weather's still glorious out there. What are you on about? They're lying to me. That's why they reward you with Pokeballs and rare candy? I see. I thought that I was actually being given them, you know, like, for later use. I would love to use those balls another time. I also feel... Yeah, my camera's zoomed in. Whatever. I think when I was messing with my camera the other day, I accidentally zoomed it in such a weird way. There you go, that'll do. That'll do. Now you can see how much sponge I've got. Look at all this sponge. I'm going to expunge you from this universe. What am I doing? I was told to go here. And now I'm here. I can't do anything here. Hang on, can I phone the child? Gilbert, Xenia, Uncle, Diana, and Yira. You two have the exact same face. Man. Gilbert, what am I doing? Check friendship. What's up? Team Soul's readying another announcement of a HQ in Town Gore. Okay. It's a woman. What is female Dave? I've always gone with Davina, yeah. I don't know why I've gone with Davina, but that's apparently female Dave. To Town Gore Town. Why is it called Town Gore City? That doesn't roll off the tongue as well. I prefer Town Gore Town. Oh shit. Hey Dave, Team Solar are about to hold a speech. It looks like they just finished setting it up. Also, it's pissing it down, but we all look like we're in summer gear. Don't you all hate the piss that's coming down from the sky? Welcome everyone, thank you for joining us for this most wonderful occasion. I need to get my stream deck closer to me. There we go. The Pokénex celebrates its 20th anniversary this year. As you all know, the Pokénex has been an invaluable device for people across the Solaria region, which is why it's important that we continue to develop it with cutting-edge technology. On that note, I'd like to bring your attention to two things. 1. We've begun development for the next generation of Pokénex devices. 2. Our Soul Island Rejuvenation project is on the verge of completion. It will allow us to conduct more advanced research. And on a side note, we're still accepting new recruits. If you would like to join us, please do not hesitate. Together, we shall help bring humans and Pokemon to the next stage in evolution. That's very Resident Evil coded. To a new dawn! Wow, a new Pokénex? It's not a want, but a need. So now Team Soul, you're better able to support all of us. Awesome. Team Soul is so cool, maybe I should join too. Aww. A new Pokénex, huh? Wonder what new features it will bring. And what was up with that Soul Island Rejuvenation project you mentioned? I thought Soul Island was that one holy place. What are they rejuvenating there? Jesus. Seems like Team Soul's pretty well off. They're really growing like crazy. I'm happy for them. Happy? I didn't know you were a Team Soul fan. Dave, you're here too? Ah, Gilbert. Yeah, we noticed a big commotion and thought we'd check it out. Do you know a lot about Team Soul, Diana? Of course I have. Didn't mean of course I do. It's only logical that I would. They've amassed quite a fortune by preying on weak-minded people, saying how they'll help evolve humans and Pokemon. As if I need such a favor to succeed. You think they're shady? Yet you still lose to me, child. Excuse me, that was uncalled for. Was it? It's called banter, because I'm British. Despite their friendly facade, Dave and I have seen Team Soul do some questionable stuff. We saw how they hurt Pokemon. Is that so? I've heard some rumors as well, but only a small bit. Their fans far outweigh their detractors. Excuse me, could I have a moment? Alia. Greetings to you there. Greetings to you three. I noticed you in the crowd just now. Diana, I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting yet, right? No, I don't think we have. Also, why do you know my name? I don't remember if I asked, but is this a Nuzlocke? No, my main thing about Nuzlocks is, it slows down the progress of the game too much. You know, like, if I find a fight but I'm struggling to overcome, I can be there for the entire stream sometimes, and I'm just not really a fan of it. Don't get me wrong, I love Nuzlocking. I think it is very fun. But, it doesn't make for a fun stream if I'm just constantly doing the same fight over and over again. Favorite Pokemon mine is Veluza. I forget that little thing exists. It's a pretty weird-ass psychic fish. It's like Bruxish. Bruxish version 2. That would suck with all the crashes. Oh yeah, it'd be unplayable. My favorite Pokemon's Mega Sceptile. It's not a secret. I'm very glad to see you all here. I actually wanted to discuss something with you. I'd like to invite the 3 of you to Soul Island once our rejuvenation project reaches completion. Think of it as a way for you to understand Team Soul. Don't mind me just hiccuping. I think transparency is the key to our trust in one another. As I mentioned, Soul Island isn't quite ready yet, but once it is, you'll be able to take the ferry from either Zambani or Jadavik City to find us. Sorry, I need to go now, but please think about it. I want you to know that we have your best interests at heart. Going to absorb everybody and make like an amalgamation Pokemon. An invitation to Soul Island, huh? Wonder what it'll be like there. I'm unsure about this, but we'll be able to find out what happens behind closed doors. Soul Island's supposed to be a sacred place. My expectations aren't high. No, if I was going to a sacred place, my expectations would be high. This is only a small detour for me. I'll be heading off to continue my gym challenge. Don't keep me waiting and get stronger. There's a little point paying attention to them now. Cool. I guess Diana's right. We don't really have much we can work with regarding Team Soul. Sigh. Let's not worry too much about this for now. I'll be heading to Zimbani City. I'll see you there, Dave. Let's do our best. Anyone that says sigh out loud immediately loses my respect. I was playing Marvel Rivals the other month. I mean, I've been playing it a bunch, but I remember I was playing the quick matches to get my proficiency on a specific character up, and I clicked the character in, and someone in voice chat just went, sigh, I wish I could play this character, and I just immediately blocked them. I was like, if that's how you talk to people online, you ain't getting shit from me. You ain't getting shit. Well, where's the next gym then? I'm going to continue my gym challenge. I mean, I'm going to assume it's here then. Did they just return? No. They gone to the Dragon Tomb to finalize their position as the Zimbani gym leader. Okay. All of these hoops. There are so many hoops flying my way that I have to jump through. That's like subtle entitlement, like using sympathy to get what you want. Yeah, no, I know what you're referring to. Yeah, it was just annoying, and I was just like, you know what, I'm not giving you this. I'm not giving you nothing. Speak to me like a fucking human being. Uh-oh, Goosties. Yo, did you hear about the ceremony as well? They're gonna have a gym leader talk with ghosts. Let me tell you, I'm all about that. Come with me, I'll heal your Pokemon. Who are you? Apparently the gym leaders have to get the blessings from the spirits here before they can take up post. But it's only for Zimbani City, isn't that weird? I wonder where that tradition came from. Do you need something? Nah, you're fine. Yo, there was some milk powder on the floor. Yo, Demonica, have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. Dosco and Dreepy. Look out, I brought the sun with me. I sucker punch, idiot. Uh-oh, it's Shadow Claw. I can legitimately just hit, like, Carmine. I can just hit Rage Powder. Just be like, yeah, come after me, Dreepy, because Mimikyu's just gonna kill you. Ally Mimikyu pulling out all the stops. Who would have thought it? The Dragon Tomb is home to spirits of ages past. Let them witness our might. Ooh, this is a little scarier. Also, Gardevoir and specifically Honedge? Honedge, yeah? Not, I don't know, Aegislash? The thing that you evolve into, perhaps? Maybe that'd be an interesting Pokemon to fight. I'm shocked that Shadow Claw killed. You want an Amnesia? No, you don't. Uh-oh, incoming Meowstic. Is that all you've got? All they had was 3 Pokemon. Spirits, forgive me for losing. Also, what's up with all these other trainers that you can, like, tag team with? They just heal their Pokemon constantly, but you have to spend so much money to do that. Don't you dare Shadow Sneak into the Bronzor, that's who I'm aiming for. Utilize your brain, ally. Okay, that was a nice little pain split. Now you might feel a slight burning sensation. Fight me! Witness my Pokemon! That's a child. Satotl and Espathra. Again, it's just really weird Pokemon like choices. Like, why Espathra and Satotl? I am a bug. I'm gonna calm mind. I don't feel very good about this. Ah, I forgot about that. Luckily, Disguise just straight blocks it. Massive damage, excellent. Okay, that was almost a big whoopsie doodle. That was almost ooh, shit. Oh god, it's an entire family. Burn them. Burn the family. Set the mouse ablaze. But the avalanche did nothing to me. Oh yeah, I can't hit dragons with this Pokemon. Let's hope and pray that Mimikyu has got Play Rough. Do I go for Zone 1, just grab the free shiny Mareep? It depends. Do you want an Ampharos? Or do you want a Talonflame? Because isn't Fletchling right there? I feel like the Talonflame would work. No, the Ampharos is a very easy Mega Evolution to get though, isn't it? Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. My overlay just doesn't work on Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube, which is very annoying. There's Pidgeweedle, Fletchling, Pichu. Yeah, I mean, my response would be go with Mareep purely because you get a very easy Mega Stone. But if you don't care for that to be your Pokemon that you Mega Evolve, then go for Fletchling. Not that it matters an exceptional amount, I just find the Fletchling is slightly... Like, in Legend ZA, once it becomes even a Fletchinder, its physical attacks move it a lot, which is very key in Legend ZA. What a cute Pokemon you have there. What, you mean my Volcarona? It's a bug. You strange lady. Holy shit. That's some power scaling if I've seen it. How do I feel about this? I think they're both just going to go straight for Mimikyu, actually. And Sableye. Okay, so now that we're set, I will just click fire on you. Remove the Ice Girl. Destroy them. Wait, does this sound any good if I talk into this? I just become Darth Vader. Luke's struggling to eat his spaghetti. Use the fork, Luke. Huh? You were destroyed, that's what happened. That's strange. By your leg, there was just the cutest Pokemon. I'm sure there was. Why were you looking at my legs? This place is full of trainers. I can feel it. My power! Dude explodes on the spot. Armarouge and Batang, huh? How do I feel about this? What is a Batang supposed to do against a Volcarona? Also, a Mimikyu, I suppose. Doubly calm-minded. Wait, why did you get to Smart Strike at the same time? Why did he get to do both? I'm confused. Okay, Mimikyu. I'm the fire Pokemon here. I'm the fire Pokemon here. You actual moron. Hit for Psychic type. You now have multiple potential choices in fire type. Psychic type, sorry. Hit the correct one. And now we Giga Drain our life away. Give me my health back, please. +2 Giga Drain, delicious. Oh, that critical hit was harsh. Can't really... Giga Drain and Fiery Dance, neither of them really work here. Get a little bit of health back and hope that the AI use a bad move. Nah, it was enough. That's a shame. I mean, we're still completely fine. I love the sprites despite the game being broken. I don't really think the game's broken per se, but I know what you're saying. Well, that could have done way more. Oh, the burn. The burn kept it alive. How dare you survive? Ugh, yeah. How did I get here? Okay, that's just odd. Give me your wallet. Whips out gun. A Haunter and a Sinistea. Once again, I'm asking you to calm mind. Don't worry, giant flaming sun bug. Everything will be okay. Shadow Ball into the Mimikyu, but the Mimikyu will be fine. Double Haunter. Set fire to it. So long. Mimikyu, did you use a move that doesn't work on Haunter, even though there was 2 of them on the board? I'm also very confused by this game. Are you Ghost Fire? That's a bit annoying. Okay, at least you could do something. There we go. Oh, it was a Zorro effect. Ah, double Haunter. Hello, Sharpak. What's your opinion on the red outline Haunter hands have in 2D games? I think it shouldn't be there, and then every now and then it should be like, blah, and then it goes red for a bit, and then it goes away again. You know. I do think it's a bit odd. But it's also not bad. I'm going to Rage Powder. Why not? What are you going to do to my Volcarona? Never mind. It used Incinerate, which hits both of us. See, that's what I was looking for. I'll just do damage then, if you're going to hit his, if you're going to use spread moves. You defeated Nikane. I was possessed. Were you now? Dragon Fang. Why is this for Dragon Tower? Or Dragon Tomb or whatever. Ooh, it's Doublade. I have enough ghosts on my team at this point. I'm going to burn those swords down. I find it unique, personally. It was odd, but it's Haunter's special fun thing. The fact that the outline's blue and was shiny is also pretty awesome. Yeah, I do like that. I just think it's one of those things where it's like, it's clearly using its, like, ghostly powers. But why does it have to be active all the time? Like, can it not just, like, be red sometimes and then go away for a bit, you know? Has anyone seen Spider Noir yet? No, I'm not a massive television watcher. More Doublade. Oh, you both go down to fire. Destroy them. Yeah, I've got no idea what Nicolas Cage has even been in recently. I just find it funny that he's in this weird Spider-Man TV show. Wait, is it a TV show or a movie? I'm not sure. I'm just annoyed that the freaking Mario Galaxy movie is now available to rent on streaming platforms, but it costs like an arm and a leg. It is a TV series, okay. I mean, it might be alright. I'm not gonna lose my mind over not watching it just yet. Typhlosion's fire is also always active. Not all the time. There are plenty of games where they just don't turn the fire on. And then, like, it comes off every now and then. Nicolas Cage has and always has been. True. You cannot escape the cage. Oh, I just realized that's a freaking Umbreon. That's going to be a pain. At least we got the proc on Fiery Dance. I see us in TCG in the badge you collect. Yeah, mostly. I've got a couple of little things over there. Thing is getting a hold of TCG these days is so difficult. If getting the cards was easier, then I'd probably have more of them, but because they're so hard, I have to really be in the mood. You know, I have to be like, yes, I want to buy some of these. Thanks for the Reaper Cloth. You probably just pulled that out of your freaking back pocket. Ether. Let's fight like gentlemen. Sure. Old man with weird bendy stick. Dude's just turned up with electric Pokemon. Tell me about it. I'm not fighting grown adults for Pokemon cards. Well, the thing is, it's even more than... Like, if you actually go to the store to get Pokemon cards, like, it's just frustrating because they're not going to be there. What makes you think you turning up to the store early is actually even going to get you anything? Like, I've gone to stores early out of sheer just like, maybe this is how you do it. And also because I just happened to work there. You know, like, I finished my shift and I was just like, it's 8 in the morning. I'll see if they've got anything. No. So I just started buying them online. Like, if I really want to get cards from a specific set, I'll buy them online, but as in, like, I'll buy the packs online, but it's just not worth it. It's such a waste of time. I could be doing something else. I could be working on my stream and my channel and my videos and stuff, you know. I just get lucky on a Pokemon Center site. I don't even go that far. I've never had an ETB. This back here, this Charizard box that we've got, me and my girlfriend split it. And, we paid extra for it because there was no choice. We were just like, do we really want it? And I was like, yeah. Like, we want some cards. So, it's a shame that that's just how it is these days, I'm afraid. Because they're only sold specifically at, like, game stores, and even then, it's usually stuff from the previous set. I like what Japan is doing now. Some Japanese Pokemon stores have got some hilarious freaking things going on at the moment, where if you buy a booster box of Pokemon cards from them, you have to agree to let them take the plastic wrap off of it before you get to leave the store. So when you go to buy it, they will take the box, open it, then let you buy it. And I find that hilarious. Like, they will actively open it in front of you so that you can't sell it for as much online. And then, of course, people still go and they sell it cheaper. Some sites and stores are combating scalpers. Right. Do you want to know something interesting? If you come across a store that is not doing anything to combat scalpers, do you know what that is? It's called a scalper. That's a reseller. This is one of those things which is very, very interesting about shit like what's it called, Shopify. So it's enabled so many people to have online stores that normally would never have an online store, because it normally would have been way too hard to set up. But things like Shopify have made it so easy that scalpers just have their own online stores now, and you can buy the cards that they are reselling. Like, it doesn't even have to be eBay. There are just... If you look in London specifically, there's like 100 random, like, trading card services you've never heard of. The spirits, I can feel their rage. This tower's relatively tall. A Kuji sent out Fusion and a Spaffro. Okay. Employees that are in on it. I have spoken to some of the people at I've spoken to some of the people that work at Argos in one of the London Argos stores, and the guys behind the counter have literally said, like, even we can't do anything. Like, the guy behind the counter wanted to buy cards and couldn't. Not Sky Attack. New camera angle? I mean, I just zoomed out, to be fair. That's a very good way of making Galarian's freaking Rapidash look decent. That's a problem. But we live, because you're not a freaking flying type, you idiot. Yeah, so because of the heat... Wow. But yeah, because of the heat, the oil in the arm that's holding it all together has become thinner. And that means that the arm is slowly raising because it's not being pressured down as much. Hey, it's Frigoraph. Burn it. Scalpers be doing anything but get a job. Well, yeah, they will literally, like, throw hands over, like, $10 resale value. Tis a mental world that we live in, people, but the thing that you gotta remember as well is for every good person there is in this world, there seems to be about 2 or 3 absolute selfish pricks. And all I can say to that is I bloody well hope that you guys decide to be part of the good people side. It's embarrassing. I mean, it's not you doing it, hopefully, so... Wish it would have kept this Battle Sprite style and remake older games like this. Yeah, but now it's in the hands of the fans. 2 or 3 is a bit low, I know. Thing is this as well, it's like there's parts of it that I don't even blame people for. You know? Like a big part of it is the fact that everything's getting more expensive and everyone's earning less money. So people are doing stupid things. And in a way, it even turns good people or people on the fence into douchebags. Hey, Shadowclaw. And there's so little you could do about it. There's so little you could do about it. Hold on to that integrity, but hey, for a lot of people, that integrity don't really stretch very far. Good people just don't tend to be as visible because they don't tend to exploit others as much and tend to get exploited themselves. Yeah. Vertical streaming on Twitch works now. Yes, it's entirely down to how you hold your phone. Which is very cool. Unless you're on your PC, or which then, I don't know how you did that. Doublade destroyed. God, pain split on a Mimikyu is just cheeky. I'm gonna kick Gigadrania. Jesus was the goodest guy, look how popular he is. I mean, I don't think it's a far stretch to say that I don't think he's been as popular. The more time goes on, I think the less popular the dude's becoming. How to become a meme. Turn up in a chapter of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's how you do it. I make it sound like he chose it. And before Jesus was put away in the stone cave, he was, one moment, I forgot to talk to the dude that writes JoJo's. Walks out of the cave. That's why he came back 3 days later. I waited in line for a couple of releases. I mean, yeah, but it's not really any different to, like, a midnight release for a video game, you know? I took one step, video game. One step. Also, I realized that the level cap is 50. 50, 50, 50, 50, 47, 50. Okay, just get the bird in. You gotta sort out your freaking... whatchamacallit. Encounter rate, there we go. Sorry, my brain is starting to melt. What works best here? I think I just area lace the Dust Skull. Nope, you're gonna die to Shadow Sneak. Oh well. I would punch a child for 10k and feel awful that I've been driven to that point, but I do need it and it sucks. That's a sentence I just heard out loud. Thing is, no. Sharpak. How many freaking hypotheticals have people done where it's just like, would you punch a kid for 10k? There are so many people that just be like, sure. I get paid 10k and the kid might learn something. Or is that like a pessimistic way of looking at it? How is this game still running, by the way? We're going to have to come back to this game tomorrow. Because it's still running. This game hasn't crashed at all today. Which is going to be wild. I have a clip going up in literally 1 minute. In fact, I need to add very quickly... I need to quickly add a tag to it. I need to add Pokemon Solar Eclipse to it. So that if people can find it. Did it just not start typing? Okay. Well, apparently Solar Eclipse has got decent freaking traffic. That I did not expect. Wild. Oh well, saved it. The game's sort of threatened the title. Yeah, exactly. True. Oh my goodness, AI viewers? Not again. Am I going to have to ban the word AI? Also, how hard is it for me to literally click 2 buttons and just remove someone's stupid comment? Maybe we've got to friend it more often. Yeah, I'm shocked at how well it's gone. I'm going to sky uppercut again. That did not do as much as... Stop honing your claws and do damage. You idiot. Shadow Sneak would have been glorious there. That Umbreon's patting me on the back a little bit too hard. I don't think that's a good word to ban. People talk about trainer AI. Not massively. I know what you're saying, but... Twitch bots are now using alternate font styles to get around the auto-moderator, and it's hilarious if that's the case. Come on, Staraptor, you can do it. Stop slapping my bird. You're gonna make the music amp up. Flinch? No flinch. Okay then. Fair enough. No flinch. Not allowed. Send in the ghost. Send in the ghost. Smooch the cat. The cat dog thing, because, you know, at this point, I don't think anyone truly knows. Oh, why are there children up here? Wait. Where the shit is the up? Where is the up? That's a fracture. That's 2 decent Pokemon, by the way. Oh. Apparently I just didn't look down. Again, 2 steps. I'm 2 steps from hell. This game is making me whip out another freaking max repel. Oh my goodness, what are you doing here? What do you seek? Oh well, let's get this over with. I'm so glad that you asked a question, then decided immediately afterwards, nah. It's a bird and a baby. Actually, should have been a steel-type pseudo-line. I'd like the fact that it's just pure dragon. How easy would it have been to just make it a ground dragon again? Honchkrow is such a punchable bird. Uh-oh, Dust Noir. Right, this won't kill, but Aerial Ace might. It's based on axes, and axes are metal. I mean, you're not wrong. Wow, Mimikyu clicked a move that doesn't work on Dust Noir. Bolton, that's scary. Are you normal electric, or are you pure electric? I mean, this is gonna hurt. Oh, the paralysis on the other 2 is wild. Uh-oh, feint attack, which makes the opposing Pokemon faint. How many times has our ally been absolutely decimated in this game? The dog is pure electric, yeah. Nice wild charge, that did nothing. Flinch? Flinch would be cool. Oh. Ooh, Crocodile. Ooh, Intimidate. Ooh, Contrary. Ooh. I'm turning into a monkey. What do you mean you missed? It missed the Shoryuken. And you're using Psycho Boost on a freaking ghost. You're so clever. I have no spread moves now. Oh, no, I do have one. I have one spread move in the form of Muddy Water. Ooh, the most foul of plays. There's no need for the spread move anymore, actually. Of course it freaking missed. Of course it freaking missed. Why wouldn't it? More spread moves, Quagsire. You can do it. beautiful. And now it's a Gubby versus whatever you are. Indeedy. Indeedly. Excuse me, Psycho Boost. I think... Does Malamar not know Psycho Boost? Then again, this game is tweaked a bunch of things. I failed you. Curses. Did you now? Wait, she doesn't go up the stairs. She just kind of like pings to the side of it. Alright. The gym leader must speak to the ghosty goos. I can feel the spirits reacting strongly to you. They respect your strength and wish to see where your path leads you, Leader Amelia. Wow. That's reassuring to know. Benjamin. Amelia, thank you so much for inheriting the gym from me. I feel like a heavy burden's been lifted off me. Thank you. Don't you worry. I will lead Zambani Gym to a bright future. Sorry, I must have been blocking your way. I must be blocking your way. Where would I be going? We're here for you. You're here for me? You mean I've already got fans? Oh, you're here to challenge me. Of course, I could feel that kind of aura coming from you. Dave, was it? It's nice to meet you. I'm Benjamin. I heard of you from my father. You're our newest gym challenger then. This guy looks like he doesn't have any eyes. I have a feeling that's supposed to be glasses, but dude literally forgot his eyes. Remembered glasses, forgot eyes. I'd offer for us to battle, but I'm no longer the gym leader. Zimbani's newest gym leader, as of now, is Amelia. But we can't battle here, that'd be kind of whack. Great. You'll have to challenge me by visiting my newly constructed gym. That's where I'll be able to go all out, so see you there. Wow, that old lady was right, you know. The spirits here really did have some interesting things to say. Thanks for accompanying me, Dave. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I got to witness the ceremony. I'll be finding her back now. I can teleport. See you later. Well, shit. The Ghost Gem. Delicious. Long ago, during the Sunbreak War, there was a battle of the tablecloth. It was the bloodiest battle of the entire war. Many people in Pokemon brutally met their end during combat. When I stand here, I can feel the sorrow and pain of each and every soldier. That's why it's important to pay our respects to help soothe their souls. There is something slightly comical about us having Pokemon battles and then also in the same breath talking about freaking war and bloodshed because Pokemon ripped each other apart. You know, it's like you're literally one step away from just doing that on the daily. Don't mean to be insensitive, but how would you bury a Steelix? I don't think you'd do. I think you'd make a Stonehenge out of each one. But yeah, it's just an interesting concept, really. It's like, wow. How many Pokemon have, like, appeared in a gym battle or a trainer battle and died on accident? What if that was just something that happened? Right, guys, I'm going to call it there, I think. I think we've had a fine enough stream. It's been decent. I am now tired. And you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to go do? I'm going to go edit. Sorry, I was reading something. The movie's called Guillotine. What did you expect? Oh, yeah, exactly. It's like Fisher. I'm going to send your Pokemon to the center of the fucking planet. Right, guys, thank you so much for coming along. Let's check out the credits, shall we? Hope you guys have had a wonderful day. And, of course, if you're living in a country that is currently experiencing hilarious heat, please do look after yourself. Stay hydrated and all of that crap. And, yeah, don't do what I did. In the hot weather, your computer is more likely to overheat. Interesting thing right there, yeah? Guys, have an absolute lovely day. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, above all else, have a damn good one. Do not forget to check out the new freaking channel that I've started, because it's where we're going to be posting variety content. And starting on this Friday, I'm going to be spending time... Yes, it's exclusively on Twitch, but starting on Friday, we're going to be doing some more variety content, because I think that'll be a laugh. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming along. And if you're not following on Twitch already, make sure you press that button now. Make sure you press that button before you leave. And if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, do exactly the same thing. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.